YouTube friends. Right, we're live in all the places. Hello, welcome, good evening. It is Sunday, the what? 19th of April. Oh, hello. Oh. Sets always in the way. Right. Sorry about that, guys. My dinner has just arrived on my table, because normally I wouldn't stream at this time. Normally I stream at 6 o'clock and then have time for dinner. But we're the other way around today. Watch, see, K appears instantly. Yep. Yeah, I'll be maybe playing Sea of Thieves later on tonight. But yeah, welcome into the YouTubers. Welcome. And we'll give everyone a little bit of a tour and breakdown of what we're going to be doing. Both lives on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, they should both be live right now, Angel Socks. Let me just refresh and make sure. Yep, horizontal YouTube is live and vertical is live. Both of them are live right now. You only have one. Both of them. Oh, I know why. It's because I didn't set it to that save. There we go. That should be it now. Yeah, the vertical one is now there. And the horizontal YouTube, let's just check. Should be there as well. They should both be there now. Let me mod. That's not a mod thing, Angel Socks. That's a me thing. Right, anyways, welcome on in. Happy Sundays. So today is something a little bit different for you guys. We're currently going to be playing on Chaotic SMP. I don't play on the SMP. I'm just part of the build team. And we're working on dungeons today. So there's been a few dungeons kind of made already. I'll just kind of give you a little look at these ones. Some builders on the team. I don't quite know all the builders' names just yet. We've got like an underwater theme, like a sort of Italian Roman cathedral type thing. A little sort of cave one here. And you can obviously see in the side of this one what this one's kind of doing. And it's a little bit shallow with the roof, but this is all kind of stone. But what we're looking to do is we've been asked, hey Stuart, can you make a snow and ice theme? So someone came up with this originally. And that was like an original concept that they wanted to go from. And I was like, yeah, cool, I can kind of run with that. But the one thing I thought I'd do first, just because of obviously purely just due to time constraints, is I would do the dungeon run first and do the build second. Because I can do the build quickly. But doing the actual dungeon run, that's going to take me the longest. So that's what I've just jumped straight into. Hey, Alexia. I hope I said that right. Welcome into the YouTube. Darth, hey, sir, are copper and tellurium. Oh god, Darth, you're gonna have to put some commas or spaces or full stops in there or more words. Hey, how, sir, are copper and tellurium? You're gonna have to use more words than that so I can answer your question. But I'm very well, Alexa. Oh, to be fair, my dinner's just arrived on my plate, on my desk, so I'm gonna have to eat my dinner super quick. We'll get going with this build. Right, so yeah, so let's give you a little breakdown. So you'll come through this first tunnel here, and all I was given as a scope for this was, hey tree, we need a dungeon runs. I'm like, yeah, cool. And it's snow and ice theme. I'm like, yeah, cool, that's fine. And there has to be like rooms. So when you come through the sort of the main room here and come into it, you'll go through these little sort of passageways. And each sort of little circle here will be ultimately like a sort of dungeon room that you can kind of run into. Because with this SMP being public, they have a lot of events going on. Like they have like Bed Wars, they've got Hunger Games, murder, mystery stuff, arcade games. Obviously there's dungeon stuff, they've got the SMP, they've got One Block, Sky Block, they've got a lot of stuff on this SMP. And they just basically invited me to be like a builder on it. I was like, yeah, cool, I can help with the build stuff. And that's what we're going to work on. So this is going to be a dungeon run where you've got thank you very much for the share on TikTok, where you've got to work your way through the dungeon, lots more mobs, a little bit more difficulty as you go, and like a final boss at the end. So if anyone watches this stream, if they were to join the server, They'll know all the secret spots. They'll know all the secrets. So if they want to watch, then they'll be able to learn how to do it faster. And where I'm going to put all the secret rooms with the secret loot. Oh, Azania, yeah. Secret rooms can be added. I'm planning on adding rooms hidden down the side. So if you do the packed snow, you'll be able to fall through the packed snow and into like secret under hidden rooms. Yeah, I'm going to add like secret rooms, little areas, little locked door segments, little sort of, there'll be little parkour sections as well. So around here, there's going to be a hidden room up here. There's a little hidden room. But the only way to get up to the hidden room is by doing parkour around the outside of the cave to get to the top here and then to work your way into this middle bit to get to the secret room. Because you'll want to get to the secret rooms because by the time you come through the tunnels and get to the end of the map, so wait till we get to the end, pew, 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 and get to here, you want to have the best loot, the best gear, you want to have all the all the stuff that possible to fight the final boss. Is kind of the intention. So yeah, so the little mini rooms will be important to the player's success. So exploring is important on the map, and always being able to look around and pay attention around you. But yeah, so it's in. I haven't got a link on my TikTok stream today, unfortunately, but on YouTube and Twitch, if you type in !Chaotic SMP. There's a Discord for you guys you could potentially join if you're interested in taking part in Season 2. Yeah, I've got the worst luck when it comes to Sea of Thieves. The absolute worst luck. But we all know that, though. Absolutely. Right, so what I was going to be doing today is we're going to be working on my little part of the dungeon. Does white carpet work better than snow blocks? It does. Okay, cool. That's super. We'll do that instead. So this is kind of what was. I mean, I need to do a little bit more detailing and stuff, but cave shaped, quite open, snow blocks to allow yourself to get up smoothly. I want to do eventually. I don't think I added the blocks out yet. No, I didn't add them out yet. I want to add. Like, imagine if it was a mine. I want it to be inside a mine shaft, so there'll be like wooden sort of oak beams, like kind of holding it all together. So we're going to add some of them in, and I think I can replicate most of this and take sections and then copy paste it to save time. I'm not sure. I don't want to have to make this all by hand, and I was tempted to do this slightly differently, but I think this would give me the most level of customization. And the most freedom to build is if I do it this way. I did think about just using a brush tool and then basically just hollowing it out with a sphere. I didn't know if that would be the best way of doing this. Hi, Seamus! Verify my phone number, not sure why. Oh, that's weird, DA. It's weird. Yeah, are you able to join Discord at all, DA? Sorry guys, if you're just joining in. I haven't eaten my dinner super fast. Yeah, I'm on early, Seamus, because I'm up early for work tomorrow. I'm working up in Perth, so it's about an hour's drive. Can I? I won't say an hour. Like 35 minutes, probably. And I need to get up a bit early to get up to the office in time. That's why, and also I won't be streaming tomorrow either. Or I might do. But it won't be till later tomorrow. Just change the game name to ASMR. I only got a little bit of chicken left. Got a small dinner today. So Seamus, because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and TikTok, we won't do marbles till later on tonight. Marbles is open, so if you join now at 6 o'clock, I'll just do exclamation mark play. We'll do double race tonight of the people during the day, and the final race at night. Yeah. We'll probably put a little message, Angel Socks, if you want to pin a message. Hold on. That we'll do the race at 6. Sorry, assumed Tree wouldn't bother reading chat. What? What? I always read chat. Always. Always, always, always. Right. So it's just going to be a case of just dabbling away with this, I think. And I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to replicate a lot of this. Because obviously this is like going up on like a little... a sort of a little incline here a little bit, and there's a couple areas where it does go up an incline that I might be able to just copy paste entire sections and then be able to put them all in, because there's a wee incline here, there's a wee incline there. So I'm going to just focus, if today on stream, if we can just get this quadrant done here, I'd be pretty happy. So that's what we're going to try and do today. So if anyone asks about being able to join, all that kind of stuff, if anyone wants to help them out, moderators, non-moderators. The command to be able to join or get more information about this SMP is !Chaotic SMP. If people are looking for a server to join or whatever, that information is all within that Discord. I actually don't know what the rules are, to be fair. I got brought into the server as a builder, so I've got actually no idea what the rules and the stuff and things are. So no idea. No idea, but we'll work it all out when I speak to him a little bit more often. Because the owner of this SMP, Sam, he streams on... He's like a main TikTok streamer. Where you guys all know my thoughts on TikTok streaming. Hello there. The man! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. How's your Sunday going? You know, a lovely day. Oh, and Angel Socks. I almost didn't stream today as well because I am knackered. I've been doing the garden today, getting ready for our house move. And I cleaned the entire, jet washed the entire garden, like pat slabs, decking, like as much as I possibly could to kind of prepare for the house move. And I got absolutely minging. Absolutely minging the day. But feeling up to it. Feeling up to the streamy streams. I wanted to stream today though. I was sitting on here building anyway. Literally my thought was, I'm on here literally building anyway. Like, I'd be as well saying hi to everybody. If I'm just going to be on playing Minecraft anyway. I was like, yeah, screw it. Why not, eh? Why not come on and say hi to the peeps? Why not? Be a day with it. That's exactly it. I couldn't. Hey, Cat, welcome into the YouTubes. Hello, hello, hello. This area, the slander here is peak. Oh, the slander is always poor. Top notch here. Always top notch. Don't tell TikTok that. Yeah, we don't tell TikTok, you know, that they're not my favorite child.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome into the TikTok, guys. Essie's joined us on the YouTube as well. Welcome on in. Seamus, I've been in creative the last 3 days building Sunny Meadows Mental Institution from Phasmophobia from a player's perspective. Oh, right, nice. Feels like the Phasmoverse in terms of size. You've been busy then, Seamus. What is this? So this is what this server is, Seamus. This is Chaotic SMP. This is an SMP run by a TikTok streamer. called Sam, or Sam the Seagull, I think that's his name. And they reached out to me about a week or so ago, asking if I'd be interested joining their build team for Season 2. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'm not really doing anything at the minute. And it's a different audience for me as well. Obviously, I don't really stream, or really, I do stream on TikTok, but I don't necessarily enjoy streaming on TikTok as much as other platforms. But I was like, you know what? It's a different platform, a different bunch of people. You know, why not? Why not? So yeah, so we're playing on this brand new. I'm not playing on the SMP. I'm just part of the build team, and this is for all the amount of people. No, Bad Moon's in TikTok. Guess what Bad Moon's doing? Doom scrolling. This is for all the times people come into my YouTube and TikTok and go, "Is this Bedrock or Java? Can I join?" For all the people that say that, Seamus, we can now appease the masses, appease them all. By saying, yeah, you can, if you're interested in playing, just type in !Chaotic SMP. You can go to the Discord, and all the information about joining this SMP is on Discord. So, Minecraft, Java, or Bedrock, both compact, both. But is it Java or Bedrock? It's both. It is both. If you play on Java, if you play on Bedrock, you can join the server. It doesn't matter what version you're on. Mesmerizing stuff. No, I know, Seamus. I would say for any of my regular viewers on Twitch, there's a lot of younger people on this. I'm not sure if it would be all your cup of tea, to be honest, but it is what it is. Oh, I've no idea, Angel Socks. Yeah, just you've done the right thing. You've done the right thing. Tree, option 1 or option 2? Please choose for something I'm trying to decide. Option 2, please, Bad Moon. Option 2. Yeah, I appreciate Angel Socks, thank you. You're not meant to have a favourite child. I'm not meant to have a favourite child, Azaria. I absolutely do have a favourite child. Her name's Lily. Like to say that. Hall of the Mountain King. The long-awaited day. What on earth is that? Is that a song? Okay, you got it in the message. So again, Madmoon, if you could just send it to me, I can certainly look at getting that added for you, no problem. Another Towers tune. Ah, nice. Yeah, so all I want to try and do is get connected up to this part here if we can. We'll see if we can get it all done. DT, about to join Discord. Sorry, my internet keeps running out. Oh, no worries, DT, you're all good. Famous cartoon pieces of Disney. Hall of the Mountain King. I'm sure if I heard it, I'd like, oh, that song. I'm sure if I heard it, I wouldn't be so dumb. One of my favorite things, Seamus, actually from Disney, when I was kind of growing up as a kid, was Fantasia. The music from that was always like fantastic. I always kind of vividly remember that for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but the music from Fantasia kind of stuck with me over the years. I'm hoping emotes count as comments. I could probably tell you. Angel Socks. Receive 80 comments. I'm currently on 13 comments on TikTok, Angel Socks. You want to go again? Angel Socks, go for a couple. And I'll tell you whether it counts or not. Holding. Holding. Says 13. Still says 13. Still says 13. Still says 13. Let's see if it goes up. No, we're on 17 now, Angel Socks. Yep, it does count. They do count. They do indeedy. They do indeed. Oh, that kind of classical piece that was used in Fantasia. Yeah, I think I'll definitely know. I just don't think I know the name of it. But yeah, I'll probably definitely know the piece once I hear it. Nice. As long as I can use it, we should be fine. Well, thank you very much, Bad Moon. Angel should always count. Yeah, Angel Socks always counts. You're absolutely right. She always counts. I mean, she can't count past 3, but she can always count. Oh, the Wicker Man one. Ah, gotcha. Stay. Yeah, Angel Socks can count a little bit. Now I quit. You are loyal. You are. Yeah, you're a good human. You are indeed good human. You are good peoples. I'm trying to manually build a cave. I don't remember it always taking this long. I've done many manual caves over the years, but I never remember it always taking this long. I think I'm just going a bit too slow. Oh. Some of this in. Missed. Yeah, so we're going to just derp away and do this for a little while and see if we can make ourselves a little dungeon run. Not made one of these in ages. Ages. I miss making maps and stuff. I need to speak to Luna, actually. I don't know if Luna comes in the chat. I need to message her. I need to remember and do that. That's my brain now just remembering I should have done that today. Been a bit too busy today. Hey, tree! If you just type an !Discord, !Discord, that'll give you the link there, friend. But yeah, Belfire, I'm doing very well, Belfire. How's things your end? Now I've got the parody of I only can count to 4 in my head. Cheers, tree. You're welcome! Good boy, just being bad brain days. Oh no, you're all good, Angel Socks. Yeah, you're all good, you're all good. Skins up here, and then dirt's around the corner. Yeah, so we need to sort of start to turn this into like more snow and ice. Obviously, just doing stone just now. But what we'll do is once we get a little bit down, we'll figure it out. I just wanted to see what it kind of look like here. You can see it just kind of eking up the sides, and then obviously around like the roofs, and we'll get all them kind of made up as well. Busy. Royal Scottish National Orchestra playing in the Hall of Americans on your random IRL channel. Thank you very much, Seamus. I'll need to check that and listen to it. One of my favourite things. Wow, someone's sending lots of question marks. They're just going to get blocked for review. Orion, you can keep posting spammy messages, but my bot's got them blocked. So, yeah, if you want to write a message, you can actually write a message. If you're otherwise inclined, if you want to. Hi, Nordic Neo. Welcome. Yeah, just a little note for the regulars. We are open for marbles on Twitch. So if anyone does want to take part in the marble runs, marbles is open if you want to get your wee marble in. Everything is open. If you could stab the bad thoughts away. Minecraft. Oh, Saxo. Oh, you're Saxo Steve's SMP again. Nice. 24 GT and a COD. Oh, wow, busy gaming day, Bellfire. A busy gaming day for you. I love it. We need days like that. I was hoping to have a little bit of a gaming day today, but yeah, I've been obviously with the house move coming up. I have been exceptionally busy, so things have been pretty mental at home today. Yeah, the first few bars you'll remember. It's funny. I'm gonna listen to it. Where IRL? IRL.
Crush your run, not your feet. With the Ultra Fit. More room for.
Why is it so loud? And I can't mute it. I can't mute it. I can't mute. There's no pause button. It just randomly... It played in my Discord. And there was no mute button on my Discord. Jesus. Gotcha. It's the Alton Towers theme tune. Just like the default one. Gotcha. I didn't know that's what it was called. I didn't ken that was what it was called. But nice one, Belfar. I think how many people is on this server? 1, 2, 3, 14? Yeah, 14 people are on this server tonight. This is more of a public SMP. I don't know any of these people. None of them. Alright, they're looking good though. I think I've started to get the shape in that I want. And obviously with the size. And we've got lots of little details and lanterns and stuff to go, but we should be pretty good. Oops. Time to add all the little details in everywhere. Thanks, Daisy. Alright, and that's probably as far as I want to go is here. So let's just complete it up to that point. And then we're going to go back, add all the details in so I can actually see what this thing's going to look like. And then it'll just be a case of churning out the rest of it. And we should be all groovy. Alright, I think that's as far as we'll go. Yeah, that'll do. I don't think I've got light levels in here, do I? How can I give myself a light level? Does anyone remember how to do that? Okay, I don't think I've got the permissions on this server to add light levels. This is Chaotic SMP Bellfire. This is a completely different SMP server that I've never played on before. It's not an SMP that I'll play on. But the what I've joined as a builder or as part of their build team for their season 2. And I'm making a dungeon map, Bellfire. There's a few sort of dungeon maps already being created, but I'm currently working on my one here, which is going to be a snow and ice themed cavern. So I've not built the front of it yet, but I'll probably just take what someone else built here and just make it better. Well, not better, but I'll try and add to this a little bit more, so it kind of works into my build. And we'll try and make like a little entrance, and then from here, we've got like this sort of initial tunnel entrance. We'll need to fix that. We need to do the roof and stuff, but we'll get there. We've not really done that bit yet. Nice, Renty boy. I am very pleased for you, my friend. I'm very pleased for you. And then we'll get down to here, and there'll be like different rooms and stuff if we go around. So it'll be a bit like try to think. There's a game mode that I've played in the past that's kind of similar to this. Yeah, well, I need to do all the shapes to kind of get the initial shapes in, and then we'll just kind of build around that just to give us structure and consistency. I've done these before where I've not used the sort of the cylinders, and then when not having it. Oh. I'll get it done. Thanks, DT. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I've built these dungeon runs before, and I never used to do them with like cylinders, but all it kind of really is helping me for is the consistency when you go down a tunnel. And it's not going to be perfectly circle, but you can see also with the diameter, it allows me to sort of build to the inside of it to kind of keep the symmetry a little bit with the shape all the way around the dungeon, because we want to try and keep it the same. Are you building it to be program? Yeah, this is going to be part of an SMP, Renty, where that I'm just part of the build team, basically, and there's other builds they've been working on, and they're just wanting to do like a dungeon run. That'll be part of like an event ran by the server. So I'm just kind of working on one of the first initial ones at the minute, just getting some of the place blocks in, just making the paths all connect. So nothing too crazy at the minute, but just enough to kind of go through. They do use data packs and plugins, yeah. So some of the final boss battles are not generic normal Minecraft. They're the mobs that they put at the end, like the final battle, which will be probably in there, will be a slightly modified sort of mob from within Minecraft, yeah. Yep. I'll find something else. No worries, Badman, you're all good. Right, data packs and have made dungeons. Nice, Renty. Nice. Well, if you're ever interested in doing stuff like this, if there's, I don't have the Discord on my TikTok, unfortunately, but on my YouTube and Twitch streams, I've got a link to the Chaotic SMP's Discord, and there's opportunities to apply for like build teams, mod teams, dev teams. If you're into that kind of stuff, dude. This is my first time streaming on this server. Normally I just build on my own, so if it's stuff you're interested in, dude. Yeah. So Renty, I haven't got Angel Socks. Could probably give you the Discord link. Angel Socks is my Twitch mod. TikTok mod. You could probably just put the Discord link in for Angel Socks for them, and if they want to go have a look, they can have a look into it. But yeah, there's a full economy system on this as well. There's event custom skins and accessories and all this type of stuff they do. This is probably one of the bigger SMP sort of like community public things I've ever been on. It's pretty cool, but a lot of that stuff doesn't interest me whatsoever. I'm just here to build some pretty things. Yeah, most people have put the marble in Bellfire, so it says exclamation mark play Bellfire for the marbles on Twitch, and I'll do double races slightly later on. You got there in the end. You did, Azaria. You did. Is it 10,000 likes minimum on TikTok? The goal for TikTok likes today, according to the creator camp, is 71.4 thousand, and 80 comments is the creator camp stuff for TikTok today. Building the program. Yeah, right. I think on this team there's something like, I don't know how many people's in the admin team on this. Let's have a look. How many staff is there? I actually don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think there's 13 staff members that cover across all elements of this SMP. So it's not just like I'm just part of the build team with a couple other guys. Then there's like a dedicated dev team, dedicated media, console people. Yeah, there's loads of folk. Oh, no, it's day 2. Okay, man. Oh my god, that's amazing. Karen just walked in with cheesecake. Right, what are we doing with the wood? My initial thought was oak. But then I'm thinking spruce. So either I go for oak, stripped spruce.
Hello there.
Hello there. I think it works for the follows. Appreciate it, dude. Mangrove? I mean, we'll play with a few. I'm not too sure what colours I'd like to go for. I think oak was where I was leaning, or spruce. Let's have a wee look. I think, let's just prod one in there. So that would be spruce. Let's go for a wee oak one like here. What would I prefer? I mean, actually, we'll put the mangrove, because mangrove's a bit darker. We'll put the mangrove one here. I don't think I'm going to do the mangrove. It's a bit too dark. Spruce or oak? I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be fair. I don't know what the other two people have done in their dungeons. In fact, I'll have a look at the other dungeon. I'll see if I can make it different. One view is insane! Don't worry about it, dude. At least you now know, at least people know that at least I don't view bot like everybody else on the internet does. What do they use? Birch. Birch. Okay. It's a little bit different to mine. What's this person done? They've used spruce. Okay. There's spruce on this one. There's not a lot of spruce. Okay, we're going to go for oak. Because that's got spruce, I'm immediately just going to use oak. She said 2 seconds, Rennie. I'm sure the Angel Socks will get it for you just in a second, mate. We're not full-time here. We don't have full-time mods and full-time streaming. We're just humans. I'm sure she'll get it. If she doesn't get it in a minute or two, I'll pop it in myself, but she's probably busy. Probably having dinner. Oh, Ocelot's here. Hi, Ocelot. I'd be the type to Google what wood is used in mineshaft just to be accurate. Yeah, I don't normally bother that much with like Googling stuff. I normally just build it and just see where we go. Like, I don't really get too hung up with my building. I don't really care all that much. We kind of just, by eye, we just kind of look at it and go, yeah, that kind of looks alright. We'll work it out. Ocelot! Send. There you go, Rennie. You should have that link from Angel Socks. Okay, too expensive. Angel Socks. Okay. If they do the Angel Socks, I'll do it and I'll send it to you to then forward on. How does that sound? And then they'll get the shock of their life. That sound alright? Yeah, leave it with me, Angel Socks. Leave it with me. I'll see what I can do. In fact, actually, going with this actually is not too bad an idea, because then the barrel would actually work quite well underneath here. I don't want to connect up the corners. No, I could just put stone in there, to be fair, and just block it up. Something like that. I don't even know if I need that up there, but we'll work it out. Are you Same or Caleb? No. I'm neither Rennie. I'm Tree. So Sam is the sort of the lead on, or the owner of the SMP is Sam. He's the one that does the interviews. Sam Siegel, that's the one. That's the one, Belfire. That's the one. I just don't know if I like to use oak or not. I'm not really spruce for this. Sam Siegel 22. Yeah, he's the owner of the SMP. You're a nice guy, actually. I had a really good conversation with him the other week. I think how I've done these in the past. Just place up and down. It's a server Java and Bedrock compatible. Yeah, so you can play on Java or Bedrock. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Java Deity. Yeah, and then the server itself, this one. You can join by being either on Bedrock or Java. Bedrock or Java? You can play with both. Let's go simple. Let's just do that. Oh, I so want to use spruce. Right, out of the purposes of science... What? White? No. Purposes of science, let's go for a few different colour variations. And just... Oh! See what we prefer. Right, that's... Oh! That's with the actual oak beams. Oh. Was I recording? I must have been recording. Must have been recording. I like it. I know. This is just a public SMP Bellfire. Anyone can join this at any point. Now he thinks we're friends and not his non-creepy stalker. Yeah, Belfire. This is just a free-to-play like SMP public server that you can play on Bedrock or Java. So anyone can join this one, dude. Nah, I think the oak's already. I already prefer the oak. Technically, you could join now, Belfire. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, yeah. I think that's enough to keep it simple. Just don't know. Have I got a cave that I've built before? Let's have a little look. I'm just going through my pictures on my computer, see if I have any, but I don't think I do. Not a wooden one anyway. Most of the wooden ones are kind of like... I built them years ago. I don't know. Just a new message. Cheers, Angel Socks. Yeah, I'm going to take that off. Yeah, it could work a bit better. Just put struts throughout. Just randomly within the structure of the build somewhere. And that's where you could hang the chains and stuff from. Oh. Okie dokies. I say I just want to do one bit tonight on stream. Very dark in here. Can I use a... But I don't have the command. I could do a splash potion. Who is this? Oh, it's Lynn! Jesus Christ. Welcome on in, Lynn! Lynn, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. How was stream today? How was stream? What were you guys all doing? Said you were playing Star Sand Island. Baby Bear coming in with the raid as well. Welcome on in. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you joining the absolute madness, which is a Sunday night stream with Tree. How are we doing? You've caught me today, guys, doing something a little bit different to the usual. The usual. Tree is currently doing something a bit different. We're working on a dungeon build, which I wouldn't normally ever do on, like, in the world of my stuff and things of the internet. That should work, right? No worries, Mama Bear. Yeah, thank you very much to the lovely Lynn Lemond with the raid tonight. Thank you very, very much. Well, if you guys are new here, my name is Tree or Stuart. Hello, hello, hello. You have caught me tonight on a new sort of different sort of project. I joined recently a build team on a server called Chaotic SMP. And we're basically trying to build a dungeon today, or a dungeon run. So the idea is the players start at the beginning and then work their way through a dungeon and try and fend off like mobs and like trial spawners and all this sort of crazy stuff inside here. Potentially booby traps and stuff, I'm not too sure. I've just got to make the map layer, and then all the clever people add all the redstone and the mobs and the triggers and stuff. So we're just kind of working on that run just now. We're just doing the first little bit to try and perfect it so we can replicate it. So when you come into the actual, this is going to be a frozen sort of theme. So it's frozen sort of cave and snow. And the idea for us is to try and make a sort of a cave-like structure made of like snow and ice. Sort of do some cool stuff on the inside. So I'm just currently working on like the floor design, the shapes for the roofs. We're just starting to work on like little pillars and see what they would all look like. We'll add in chains and lights and work on like the gradients for the roof and stuff and make it better from stone. So quite a lot to do today. But basically my goal for today is to try and, by the time it comes to like 9-10 o'clock, is I want to finish this entire front section, and then we'll move on to a section by section by section. So hopefully over the next sort of few weeks, I'll get this dungeon run built. It shouldn't take me that long actually, I don't think. Once I get into the grind, it should be pretty easy to replicate, I hope. But again, thank you very much, Lynn, for the raid. Thank you very much. Alright, so let's see if we can just keep going with the struts and the beams. See if we can keep... See if I can figure this all out. Don't have to worry about barrels, it's just there. Read all the comments. You go. So if you guys haven't followed Lynn already, the link is just in the chat. Just scroll up a little bit, click on Lynn's link, and go check them out if you get a chance, guys. Member of our community for a fair little bit now. One of our regular dudes. Could that beam run just straight across here? Island! Yeah, very well, thank you very much. Busy day today, I'll be honest. Really busy day. Obviously getting prepared for the house move. So we've been really quite busy. Really quite busy. We're getting stuff done about the house, but it's been good. Good to get a lot of stuff done. Like today was garden day. So we had quite a lot of work to do in the garden today. I'll just cover it up with that. Yeah, so knackered is the word I'd say for today. Well, thank you, Bad Moon. Welcome in, Ghostface. Welcome, welcome. Is this one the right height? Yeah, that's the right height, that one. Do another little one like here somewhere. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'll fix that light in a minute. Oh. Oh, no worries at all. I feel you on that too, boys. Keeping me up. Love, but we're basically trying to get down to this. I'm just watching. I'm not even going to intervene with that comment. Diddle doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. Oh. Ah. I wish I had the... I have to keep that in my inventory. It's kind of annoying. But... that angel socks, yeah. Digital with a 65 stream streak. That is some big streaks. That is some big streaks. Back with pizza. Ooh, we had pizza for lunch today. Actually, it was really nice. It was really quite nice. Oops. Always here for the big streaks. Oh, absolutely. How you doing, my brother? Welcome in, Princing. We are currently making a dungeon run for the Season 2 of Chaotic SMP. Why? It will. Shout bag if you didn't. So yeah, we're on Season 2 of Chaotic SMP, Prince, and I got asked as part of the build team to make a dungeon run. So this dungeon run's going to be part of like a snow and ice theme. If you kind of picture like Decked Out 2 crossed with... I always forget the dungeon run one. That someone made in Minecraft. What was it called, guys? What was it called? Who is the person that was on Hermitcraft and everything happened? And he made like a mod for like dungeons. What was it called? What was it called? It was Decked Out, but then someone else made something else. I never... Mom? I don't remember what it was called. There was a game that someone else created. I can't remember what it was called. That's what we're basically doing, Prince. We're basically trying to work on a dungeon run. There's going to be a snow and ice theme. So we're just going to go through adding like, just kind of see what we're going to do initially. We're not going to go too much further. Vault Hunters, that's the one. Trace, do you think I could remember that? So we're just going through like an initial proof of concept, just this front part to make sure I kind of like it. And then once I like it, Prince, we're then going to obviously just work and just continue this around the entire thing. But I just need to work on the proof of concept first. And to make sure that I'm able to build what I want to build and how I kind of picture what I want to do. So yeah, I've got that little bit in. So we'll take it up around the corner to here. I think we're good. So I think if we go for all the small details now. waxed. So we'll go for the different copper lights, because obviously they're blue. And I think they'll work really well into this build. We'll go chains. So we'll go waxed, sort of the blue ones again. Again, they'll work well in here. You've got the new copper. I'll just do waxed, because it's easier to just get the ones that I want. Waxed. You've got the... what do you call them? The exposed copper bars. So you've got them as well we could potentially use. So we've got a few things we could try and take advantage of. TNT, chest, carts and rails. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. Because obviously it is a dungeon run that's meant to be like a mine shaft. That's going to be the plan. So slightly further around into a lot of these ravines here. I'm going to add like where mine shafts kind of come out and then like they run around the outside. So that's kind of the intention. We're going to get there and add a lot of like lore and story and like sort of hidden sections and stuff like that. Oh, cannot send chat message. Hiya, Tills. No, I can't send chat messages apparently. Chat settings, commands shown. Hi, Tills. Hey, there we go. Sorry, my chat is so small that somebody said hi in the chat and I didn't actually see it because I've made the chat so small so you guys don't have to see it. Changing my username. No worries, Mad Shot. Whatever you want. When did this come about? Digital, are you talking to me? What are us players allowed to do on this server? I don't know. I've only just joined myself, so I don't really know Bellfire. I haven't really asked many questions, but as far as I know, it's just a full-blown SMP server. There's no end. There's only a nether and an overworld. So as far as I know, it's just a normal sort of SMP that you can kind of join via Bedrock or Java. But what they do is they've got a Season 2 launching soon. They've got dungeon runs. They've got PvP. They've got Hunger Games events. They've got murder mystery stuff. They've got arcades. They've got loads of little stuff. But as far as I know, there's like loads of different events. And what I'm making is obviously going to be a dungeon run that's going to be used in a future season. So yeah, there's loads of stuff going on in the server. I'm still quite new that I don't know enough about it. You remember scrambled eggs? Possibly, Mad Shot. I'm not too sure. But yeah, that's kind of what this is. But this came about, this being you. No, I'm not in a... No, so Digital, I've not joined an SMP. Absolutely not. I've got no intention of joining an SMP. I purely joined as a build team member, and that is it. So all I'm doing is making like dungeons, Hunger Game maps, Bed War maps, build assets. There's going to be a massive Hunger Game map that I'm looking forward to making soon, actually. I say I'm not really all that interested in joining SMPs at the minute. Not really that bothered. Doesn't really interest me content-wise. But something like this does. Something like this does. I don't even know if I was recording any of those chains. I didn't realize they made the sound of copper. Yeah. So the idea for this is obviously it's a completely different audience for me, Digital. Like, completely different. The guy that runs it obviously is his main streaming is TikTok, and a lot of the audience that watches is obviously a younger audience than myself. So for me, it's a new audience, new different people, different community, completely out of the norm, which I would never do this. But I've got to start exploring opportunities outside of my own little group of people on Twitch and start to sort of push the boundaries out a little bit. And when this came up, I was like, you know what? It is a whole new audience and a whole different bunch of people. Got to try something, right? Why are some of the redemptions still active? Because they're CCI and non-CCI digital. So even though the creeper one, it says CCI, you can still redeem it and it'll still do the creeper in the game. But obviously it'll not work as well. You went down a rabbit hole? What do you mean, deity? Why is the creeper like gone? I'm outraged. Is the creeper one gone? I can turn it back on. And the enderman one, actually. What do you mean, deity? So the other day I went down a rabbit hole. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean? You went down a rabbit hole? What are you looking for? Whatever do you mean? Looking up cartoons that I grew up with and seeing how old they are. Oh goodness gracious me. Man, that's always asking for punishment if you go start looking for like cartoons and stuff. That starts to immediately show how old we all are. Yeah, we're all honestly, DT. We're all pretty much in the same boat. I feel ya. I'm older than the original Transformers. Oh my. Yeah, out in yourself now. Marbles will be at the end of stream. So Marbles is open now for the early birds. So if you type an ! play, you'll be able to join Bellfire the first race now. And then we'll do that race and then the other one at the end of stream back to back. We're currently on 53 of 80 comments on TikTok, Angel Socks. 53 of 80. I'm in Marbles. We've got Bad Moon, Lynn, Mr. Hobbs, Christ, Big Sneaky, Banner, Kendall, Seamus, Monica, Nordic, Wolf, Nordic Neo, Azaria, Bellfire, Digital, Crystal, Angel Socks, Deity, and Warlock are all of the people in Marbles right now. Hi, Bellfire. Let's go. The other day, a guy asked me why I'm not at school. Really? Oh my goodness gracious me. Yeah, but both marble races will be at the end of stream today. Right, I'm kind of happier with that. Let's go and get the snow going up there. Bellfire! Thank you very much, Bellfire. Appreciate you, dude. Your hard work tonight. I am hard work tonight. Take it a compliment while you can. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Yeah, absolutely take the comments if you look like you're back at school. It means you're still young. Hi, Nate. Welcome on in. What are your cores if I'm allowed to come and see what you're building? Oh, yeah, I don't think you're allowed to come and see what I'm building, Bellfire. This is on a completely different multiverse. So this isn't accessible to anyone other than the build team. So the builds that are on here, yeah, this is just a void world with nothing else in it. So I don't think you'd be able to join this world. What are you playing? I'm playing Minecraft, Nate's. Playing Minecraft. What about you? I mean, I don't know how I'm making it hard work, you know? I'm just simple, old, normal tree. Nothing too crazy. We're not doing anything different. I can't help it if the people are crazy tonight, Angel Socks, you know? Alright, we want those. And then we want to probably work in a bit of dirt to this as well. I'm actually thinking rooty dirt, coarse dirt, hanging roots, all could work pretty well on this. That's your third pinned message. You're working too hard, Angel Socks. You know, you're working too hard. Changing marbles times. Wait to get out. Yeah, well, you don't have to. You just I say you could always tell me to piss off. You can always tell me to piss off. Always. Oh, that's not what I meant to put in there. Boxer, yeah, I'm no builder. Yeah, the building's definitely an art form, that's for sure. The amount of times I hear people in my streams is like, just exactly that. Like, oh, how do I become a better builder? And the one thing I always say and will always say to this day is practice. Like, it literally is just practice. But being able to apply yourself and find the time to the practice, that's the hard part. That's the difficult bit. Always will be. I've already got cobble. And this side. Oh, and this side. I'm hoping to figure out a way as well. While I'm talking, I need to see if I can figure out a way of duplicating a lot of this. You know, the one thing I always figure on YouTube is when someone says, "What are you playing?" Do you think they genuinely don't know? Stuck with me. Hey, Mr. Tree, what are you playing? FIFA. FIFA. Maybe it's a clone game, 1 billion%. It's either they're a 1 billion% confirmed trolling, or they genuinely don't know. Because, like, I know that obviously YouTube, the vast majority of the YouTube live streams is just kids. Like, there's not many people from, like, a YouTube live stream that are, like, my age. Which is fine. But, like, that's the bit that I just don't get. Is, like, are they genuinely... Like, for all I know, you're playing Minecraft and Roblox. See, Azaria, I think that's what it could be. I think that is exactly where maybe it's like, oh, what you playing? And they think maybe it is Roblox, maybe. Yeah, I've wondered this for a long time when I get asked that question. It's like, is it me? Like, is it not too clear that I am playing Minecraft? And I always wonder. Maybe it is here. Maybe that's it. Or does a similar thing. Lego Minecraft's in it. Yeah, Lego Minecraft's in it. Yeah. Oh god, my arms don't work. Oh. Because Cluedo was too hard. Yeah, I wouldn't advise playing Cluedo. Did Bellfire log into the server? I didn't see him pop up. Oh no, Bellfire's on. Bellfire's at the bottom. Sorry, Bellfire. If you said hi in here, unfortunately, I don't. My chat is like that big, so I don't see it. And then it doesn't become overwhelming because I don't know how to turn it off. There's a lot of people, a lot of people on the server talking just constantly, and I had to basically turn it off, mate. It was just getting a little bit too much, or not turn it off, but like just try and somehow hide it. So my apologies if you said hi. survival. Nice. Now, I think I can join the SMP part of this server. Like, I do have permissions to, like, just float around and go see things, I think. I've not really, actually, since I've joined, I've not really experimented all that much with what's available on this server. Not yet, anyway. I probably will. I'll need to have a little look around and see what it's all about. Hi, Miss Player One. Hello. Heads up if you want to get your balls in for Minecraft. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, double marbles at the stream. Thank you, Azaria. Yep, exclamation mark. Pulley. Yeah, I think this is looking alright. I think this is looking alright. Into the top. Perfect. Right, what do you guys think? Right, if I just stand like here, F1, turn like shaders on. That shaders on? Oh yeah, that's shaders on. Right. It looks like a mine shaft, right? I got asked Bellfire. One of the media marketing girls I know already. And then she's like, "Oh, Tree, I showed your builds off." So she did the hard work for me. She's like, "I showed your build offs to like the build team, and they were wondering if you were interested. Would you be interested in joining as a build team member?" I was like, "Yeah." So I didn't even have to apply. Like, someone just put my name forward and asked if I was interested, and then we had a little sort of interview / call to kind of get to know each other and understand if what I wanted, or what we could do, and then I was basically logged in the next day, basically. It was good. Thank you very much. How are you, Tree? I'm very well, Miss Player One. I'll be honest, I'm absolutely wabbit. Like, I'm really knackered. We were I've been also getting my house prepared for moving. So we've been in the back garden. Like, we got the hot tub out, which was so difficult. But I've managed to do a lot of like pressure washing of like the decking, the slabs, like tidying everything up. Make sure all the plant pots are sorted. It's just been a busy couple of days, eh? A busy weekend because the weather's been decent, so I'm absolutely knackered. My arms are like falling off and my back's killing me, but being good though. On there one day. I don't know, Bellfire, maybe. You could, there's literally the ability to apply for roles. So yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason why you couldn't. If that's what you're interested in, if that's what you want to try and do, then yeah, why not? But I don't say to Bellfire, all you got to do is like start making builds, taking nice screen grabs. If once obviously someone were to come to approach you to join, are you in a position to show people your builds? Have you got like a portfolio? Like, I've obviously got like my Instagram, my TikTok, my YouTube channel, my Twitch. I've got screen grabs and stuff everywhere. So if you were to go, "Oh, can you show us some of your builds?" It's just be prepared to show some stuff off. It's just things like that, eh? It's just kind of put yourself in a position to be able to apply and do this stuff, because anyone can do it. You know, it's just about having, you know, make sure you've got the right things in place to be able to apply, yeah? But no, absolutely. Why not? Of course you could. Like, I would never have applied for this if it wasn't for Shan for asking. Like, if Snipe never reached out to me, I would never have applied for this. Never. It doesn't really interest me, but because obviously a friend or someone that I know of asked me, I was just like, yeah, we'll give it a go. And as I was saying to Angel Socks and Warlock, for me this is just slightly different, because this is a different opportunity to hit a whole host of new people that I've never met before, a different community. And if I can do a good enough job, then it maybe puts me in front of more people. And you just never know, eh? It's just where things can go. And so if you fancy it, I mean, go for it. Start putting builds together. And I'll maybe see you on the server one day as a builder. I don't know. Who knows, eh? I just hope this is what they're kind of looking for, eh? We're just chilling. Hey, Zaki! Welcome into TikTok, dude! Welcome on in. Word of mouth is enough for you. Yeah, it's literally word of mouth, and that's what got me in. And a builder. Yeah, so Angel Socks is the same. Angel Socks is certainly one of the most prolific gatherers of the resources. I think she is one of the most interesting storage facilities I have ever seen in all my years playing Minecraft. Right, I want to go back and get some walls in now. Not done that side yet. Or Warlock. Honestly, your storage facility is unreal. Like Angel Socks is like basically got the perfect get up for like me as a builder. Because like I walk in and I'm just like, oh, well, if I want a block, I know where to go. We just go over to Angel Socks' house. And I could just walk in and be like, oh, well, there's all the stuff that I need. I have to do a splash potion again. It's an absolute pain in the backside. I wish I could just get permissions just to do this myself. From the desert village of the Sahara to the frozen peaks of Everest. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we're doing something a little bit different today. Before we kind of get back into my hardcore world. Oh, turn my music back on. What music do we fancy? Anyone want to pick a genre music? A genre music, anyone? How's Maram doing? Nice to see you. Has it had some improvements? Oh god. No, the only one thing I don't like about your storage facility, Angel Socks, just one thing. The roof's not high enough. Rock music. Nice. Rock. Is the roofs aren't high enough. Like I think I wish the roofs were higher. Cause I get sore heads really easily when I play Minecraft, so I prefer a higher roof. Kind of cold around here. It is pretty chilly. So it would be so high. I know. I know. But that is literally the only thing I'd say that that I don't like about your Angel Soxy storage facilities. Is when I make builds, I normally make sure that the roofs are like tall enough so I don't give myself a sore head. Whoa! Almost fell out of the world there. I'm not used to building in a void world. Hey Finn, welcome on in. We're getting there, Finn. We're getting there. We've only just started this project today, so we're pretty early in. Bath Cave is far, but I freaking love it. So this is meant to be for a... In fact, we just got a raid. I'll explain it to Chase when they come in. Chase by Gaming, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Woo! Thank you very much. You've timed it just perfect. We're just about to explain to Miss Player 1. What on earth am I doing today? Perfectly timed. I can go and explain it to everybody at the same time. Welcome in. How we stream today, dude? How was the stuff and the things? You last played Minecraft? What we do in the world of the mining and craftings? Let us know. And if you have got a stream schedule, when you're streaming next, when can we come say hello? Let us all know. And appreciate all you guys for watching the stream today over Chased by Gaming. Hope you had a lovely stream today. But yeah, so just Miss Player 1 in the chat there was asking, hey Tree, what you doing? I was like, well, I got invited onto an SMP server, which not as a player, but as a builder. So we're about to move on to Season 2. This is what a previous builder's been doing. You must forgive me, I don't know everyone's names yet, because I've literally just joined. And I've been pushing the boat out. This is a completely new community for me, new people. The guy who owns it is a big TikTok streamer, so very different to the community that I normally hang about with or speak with, but I got invited, so I'll take it. So these are all basically dungeons. I'll give you an example of one that was built over here, and I'll just kind of show you. So inside this is like the dungeon lobby at the top entrance here, and the intention is you go down, and within here you find different rooms and corridors, and you basically fight like waves of mobs in the sort of the world. So I got invited to make one of my own. The theme that I was given was frozen and snow and ice. So this was so again, somebody else built this, and they wanted to try and maybe do something different with this. And when you obviously go through the mine shaft here, it would then take you into a dungeon run. Now a dungeon run is effectively a PvE event on this community server that they run periodically as an event, and I have been asked to make something. So this is going to be a dungeon run where basically you work your way through the dungeon defeating mobs. There'll be like hordes of them come through, like level 1, level 2, level 3. There's different rooms as you go through with different difficulties, eventually leading to a main boss level. By completing each of the different dungeons, you unlock unique accessories, like skins, all that type of stuff that can only be used inside the game and are only given to the people that complete them and beat them. So there's kind of like there's incentive to want to do it. And then, yeah, so what I got asked to do is make a cave of snow and ice. So we've just kind of made the entrance at the moment. And this will kind of just go up around the corner just to get proof of concept, to make sure what I'm doing is correct. It's nice, it fits into the theme, it's big enough to like jump around in. And I think it's pretty good. I think it's big enough that we can replicate this now. And now that I have a proof of concept for like this sort of section here, what we're going to spend the next week or so doing is we're going to try and hopefully make the rest of this into a playable dungeon run map. So we've just started today, and we're going to see if we can get it done maybe in a week or two. So yeah, you kind of come up around the corner, and I've kind of got everything kind of made already. So I'll kind of show you the layout that I was thinking. So we've got a first little room down to the bottom here. So I have a little dungeon cavern in here. You go back upstairs again, and you come into one of the first main rooms. So this is going to be the first battle room here. So you'll be able to come in, walk around here, you go down the levels, you'll be able to go down, 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 down. Enter down here. You can access the battle arena down the bottom. You can do it up the top if you want to keep out of danger. And then there's different rooms that stem off from either side. So there's one of the main rooms here. Again, stems into another battle room at the bottom. But if you take the top route, you then get access to the top room. But the top room then has the path to get out the bottom. From the top here, sorry, to kind of take you kind of to the next section. So just using these as little markers to kind of mark the route out. Another little battle room here where hordes of mobs will go into here. And then eventually onto the final one at the end. So yeah, so there's quite a lot they're kind of planning to do. I've got a loose requirement gathering document, if you want to call it, a call that I had with like the owners and the lead devs and stuff like that. And yeah, so all I've got to try and do is just try and turn this into reality. And for me, I'm recording, so I'll get content for like YouTube, I'll get TikTok videos, I'll get pictures of obviously the build progress, and people watch and be able to get insights if they join the server, because it is free to play. You can join on Java or Bedrock. It's a public server, and this will be one of the events that will be ran on this server. But I'm just part of the build team, so I've got no idea of anything else other than that. Hey, I'm Kyle. Well, Chased by Gaming. Welcome in, Kyle. Thank you very much. Stream was fantastic, thank you. Been playing some all the mods. We've got a few guys that play that. I'm sure BBS Pro Z does a little bit of that. In fact, I won't splash the night vision just yet. I'll keep it off for now. It looks not too bad with the night vision potion, actually. Off. I'll keep it like that. And a bit of exploration and some mega base planning. Ooh, nice. Kyle's saying, I stream usually Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays around 12 PM BST. Oh, you're like lunch, you're British time. Oh, I have another British Minecraft friend. Yay. Kyle, I need to give you a little follow, dude. Follow. Boop. There's not many people I get sort of like lunchtime BST people. Yeah, so my name's Tree or Stuart. I'm normally a bit of a Minecraft builder. This is what I normally do. And then, yeah, this is what we're doing at the moment. I normally play on like a hardcore world. I normally focus on like my YouTube content and stuff like that. But my name's Tree or Stuart, whatever people prefer. But I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays. So kind of the same schedule. You do Wednesday, Friday, Sundays. I do Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays from 6 PM BST. So I normally work during the morning, finish work, have dinner, get changed, and then stream from 6 o'clock. The only thing that'll be different about tomorrow is I'm actually working away tomorrow. So I won't be home till like 6 o'clock. So I don't know when I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Maybe like 7 o'clock or something. 8 o'clock. Not too sure. Okay, no man. Hi, Warlock. Sorry, we just had the raid, Warlock. I'm also a musician, if you noticed. Oh, Chased by Voices. That's where I do a lot of my music. Oh, hold the phone. Hold on. We're going to have to get this sorted. Where is the shout out for that one as well? Excellent, dude. What kind of music are you into? Let me just pop that in there. Who's that? Warlock! Appreciate the biddies, dude. I'll give a shout out to the other channel as well, because I love listening to music channels on Twitch. Nice one, dude. There's a little follow button. Oop, there it is.
Wedding.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Well, you got 2 new followers from me, dude. Well, we appreciate it. If you guys obviously do need to raid and run, please look after yourselves. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your Sunday evening. Go grab dinner, food, get your jammies on, have a wee shower, go relax. If you've got work tomorrow. We'll be streaming till about 9 or 10 PM. Then I will need to head off a bit earlier because I've got work tomorrow. I'll work as a Microsoft training consultant and developer, or whatever you want to give my role these days. So yes, I'm actually up in Perth, Scotland tomorrow delivering consultancy sessions, so I can't stream too late tonight. Trees get distracted. I always get distracted. Ha! Mock Turtle! I've not seen you in ages. Hi, Mock Turtle. Nice to see you. Mock Turtle, what a name. It's a pleasure to see you, friend. Chase, thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate it, Kyle. Elata, is it Ulati? Thank you very much. Subpar Fran. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Fran. As long as it isn't Salesforce. Nah, man, it's not Salesforce. I mean, I can't speak too highly of what's the one that we use? Is it Microsoft Dynamics? Ulati. Well, I mean, to be fair. Oh, hold on. Is it? Oh, where is it? I had a tea peg on my desk. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, you would have loved this. Fran, you would have loved this. I have a tea peg on it that I went to a golf event with my mates for his stag do, and it says Latte Boys on it. And it was on my desk literally yesterday. Because my wife had it in the kitchen. And she's like, you want to keep this? I'm like, yes. But I cannot see where it is. I've got a bloody Lego bonsai tree on my desk that's needing made. It fell apart. So I'm going to have to rebuild it. And that's currently on my desk and it's everywhere. So I need to move this. My wife's like, you can fix that. I'm like, yeah, of course I can fix it. I need to prune my bonsai tree and replant it, apparently. It keeps falling apart. Every single time I put it somewhere in my house, I have 2 children with, like, hands. If you have kids, then you know the deal. And it's just pieces of bloody Lego get, like, everywhere. Prune your bush tree. I need to do more than prune my bush on this one. I need to fix my bush. Oh, shit. I just keep trying to drop it all the time. God, no. Right, okay, stay there. Have I got my Latte Boys tea peg? It has to be on my desk. It has to be here. It's not went anywhere. That's my phone. That's my phone. It was literally on my desk yesterday. Nah, I'm gonna have to find it for next time. Okay, it's somewhere, but yeah, it literally has Latte Boys on it. Because there's a running joke about latte and tea and yep. But we don't talk about tea in my chat. We don't talk about tea in my chat because apparently I can trigger an entire nation of people because of the way I make tea. So we don't talk about it. We don't talk about tea. Nope. Pleasures of being a parent tree. How do you make it? Subpar Fran, you've just followed. I don't want to hamper that relationship already. I need to know now. Decisions will be made in the next 30 seconds whether you unfollow. I don't know if I want to share. Get to know you. But honestly, Kyle, get out of here, dude. Appreciate the raid, but please look after yourself. Have a wonderful evening, mate. And I'll definitely need to come check you, especially your music, especially. I love music streams on Twitch. I need to come check you out, dude. But no, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. No, there's no microwaves involved. I'm not a monster. The only people that use these bloody microwaves for their teas is Americans because they're just not plugged in right. And they use cream. That's not right. That's not right. No, we don't use microwaves. We're not that vicious. We don't do that. We don't do that. I need to know. No, you don't need to know. No, you guys don't need to know. You don't need to know. I don't want to ruin the relationships I've got with you all and make you all look at me differently. You know? I just, you know. I use an electric quick boil kettle, Seamus. That is acceptable. That is acceptable. Angel Socks, don't out me like that. Don't. Okay. So since Angel Socks has said that, I'm going to have to address the rumours immediately and squash it. When I make a cup of tea, I put the milk in first. Don't judge me. But it tastes the exact same. See, I told you. This is why I didn't want to bring it up. I told you I didn't want to bring this up. I told you all I didn't want to bring it up. But no. You guys insisted that you needed to know. It is facts. It is. But there is a reason for it, Subtar Fran. There's a reason for it. It's not that I just randomly put my milk in first and it doesn't sit there in the tea bag. Don't worry. Don't panic, right? There's method to it. I don't have a cup, right? Oh, there's an ad break. Good. If anyone's in an ad break, they don't get to see it. Hey, Bella. Welcome into YouTube, dude. Welcome. There is an advert running, so no one gets to hear it. So, Mama Bear, the reason... I'll wait till if everyone's back from the advert, I'll give you the breakdown so you guys get to know a little bit more about me. You know, and if we meet up, I can give you a cup of tea, right? Me and some of her had a very heated argument once about the way I make tea for her. Oh no. Okay, you're back. Okay, you guys are back. I was waiting till the advert was over, so you've not missed anything. So yes, I put the milk in first, but I don't think it's as bad as what people make it out to be. All right. Everyone thinks like, so I still married him. Oh, he's a good egg. So the way in which I do it is I always put the milk in first, and there's one reason for it. It's consistency. So what I like to do is when you've got your cup, you put your spoon in, right? And your spoon hits the bottom of the cup at an angle. And the way in which I like to do it is obviously I put your sugar in, and then you put your milk in, right? But the milk goes up to a certain level on the spoon. So when the spoon's in diagonal like that, and you've got the actual spoon shape, right? You put the milk to the top of the lip of the spoon, which I then know that that's the perfect amount of milk every single time. Bear with me, France, bear with me. So you put your sugar in, your milk in, right? Then you chuck your tea bag in on top of the spoon, which is at an angle. So it's not just sitting in the milk, it's sitting just outside the milk, right? But you put the tea bag in just before you put the hot water in. So you put your tea bag in, you put your hot water in, and then you stir it, right? It tastes the exact same if you were to do it the other way around. Exactly the same. Always got an explanation. Make sure your milk is consistent. So you're making science out of tea. Exactly, because the amount of time I get a hard time. You can't make tea like that. I'm like, fucking watch me. Hey, Waffles, welcome into the YouTube, dude. Welcome. You've caught me having to explain myself and how to make cups of tea properly because the entire nation believe I make tea the wrong way. So I'm so sorry, guys. Fran, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to set the precedent so early in our Twitch relationship. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. I was just raised this way. You know, I was born this way, they would say, you know. Baby, I was born this way. Or however way the song goes. I was just born this way. That's the way my parents did it. That's the way I learned how to do it. And I have stuck with it over all these years, and I've never changed. So there you go. You are welcome, world. You are welcome. And I have made a cup of tea, by the way. Got Lady Gaga over here. Not just a pretty face, a super talented super face, you know. One of my mates, obviously, I've known for a very long time. You put milk in your tea? I do put milk in my tea, yeah. 2 seconds, Waffles. I'll just explain. We're just talking about tea just now. One of my mates actually came over to my house once. He's like, and I was like, you want a cup of tea? And he's like, as long as you don't make it your way. I was like, that's fine. I'll make it your way. I didn't. I made it my way and handed it to him. He had no idea. I was like, yeah, I made it your way. Of course I didn't. Sunshine. Sorry, Sunshine, to disappoint you. I'm so sorry. So sorry. So I made it my way. And to this day, he still doesn't know that he drank it my way. Because it tastes the exact same. Oh yeah, tea without milk. I'm okay. I don't think I could do tea without milk. I think I'd have to do tea with like a little bit of milk. I'm not sure I could go like bareback tea making. I don't think I could do that. Oh, why have I not got andesite on me? So yeah, Waffles, we're making a dungeon map today. I've recently joined a build team for an SMP server, and they're looking for a dungeons maps. So we're just kind of going through the motions quite early on here, just trying to figure out how we want to build the dungeon, what should it look like, and we're just kind of going through adding a lot of the different blocks and styles and all sorts of stuff. So we're just doing the first little bit to get a proof of concept. To make sure, obviously, it's going to turn out how I kind of envisioned it or how I want it to. Get a little bit of feedback from the team, and then obviously once I get a little bit of feedback from the team, I can obviously progress with the build and just make more. So yeah, we're kind of just working our way through making a dungeon run in Minecraft. So yeah, that's the plan. So yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. So I forget the milk first tree. Oh, Mama Bear, thank you for forgiving me. bag water, then take the bag out after a minute or two, and then they put the milk and the sugar. See, kind of, but how do you know how much milk to put in? Or if you put too much water in, you then have to then pour your water out into the sink. The water then drips down your cup with the tea and stains your desk. And then you put your milk in, and then you need to put a little bit more milk in. For me, the whole milk first in thing in tea is purely to get the same amount of milk and make the tea drinkable right from the word go. That's why I can't put the water. I've tried doing it with the water first, and I just can't do it. I can't. It just doesn't taste the same. Hi, Patson. It's Twitch Pats. I've got Sunshine Pats and Twitch Pats. Hey, Pats. Just being polite. I mean, there is that Angel Socks. It was Jag, to be fair. No hot tea without milk, and I'm in the US. My papa was British, and that's how he made us hot tea. Ah. Yeah, I couldn't have a tea without milk. It's too hot at that point. With that, I'd make people awful coffee tea so they wouldn't ask again. Mate, can we just have a moment of appreciation for you latte? I'm just gonna, I'm gonna reply to this as well. Yes, that comment right there. When I used to have to go into an office full time and make people awful cups of tea and coffee so they wouldn't ask again, is the comment of the day. I agree with that. I second that comment. I hated doing that when I was younger. Absolutely hated it. My ex made me tea with no sugar and told me he added sugar. I tell you what, Fran, my wife, the one little pet peeve that I have, I mean, she's sitting right over there, she could probably hear me, it's when she puts tea in but doesn't stir it. And then the sugar just sits in the bottom of the cup. Oh, it winds me up. And then you've got to go in with like a pen or a pencil or something. Honestly. Sorry, I'm late. Pats, you're never late, Pats. You're always just where you're meant to be. We appreciate seeing you coming in today, Pats. Hope you're well. Okay, stir your troubles away. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. What are the red rings for? No worries, Waffles. So what we're trying to do, Waffle, I'll turn shaders off for a minute. So it's a dungeon run. But what I'm trying to do with all the sort of the cylindrical sort of shapes here is it just makes it a little bit easier, Waffles, for consistency with the map size. So where obviously if you look through here, these had like 4 rings going up here at random points. It makes me make sure the walls are sort of somewhat consistent and the roof is consistent. So when you kind of come through and see that going all the way through, as a player just jumping around here like normal, it kind of feels natural all the way around. So when you come over to, let's just take this section, it's a little bit easier to see. So when I'm going to be building the cave, I have a height level to build to, and I've got a width level to build to. Now they're a little bit wider than I want, so I pushed it out 1 block left and 1 block right to try and get like, that's the furthest point of the cave. They can come in from that. So what I did is, before I started streaming today, I set this up to try and give me like my framework. So that's like my skeleton that I'm going to build to for most of the cave. So you can't really see them here. Well, I mean, you can still see it a little bit. I've tried to remove most of the red wool, but you can see there's the red pylons at the bottom that I kind of built it on. And then there's still bits of red kicking about. So that just gives me a skeleton. Yeah, basically a layout. Yeah. Basically a layout, Waffles. And the other thing I did as well is you can see these here. So if I'll do it now, I'll show you what else I did. Let me go right the way. It doesn't go back that far. So if I go / brush cylinder dirt 3. So for example here, I'd want to do it either level. So I'd do like 1 here, 1 there, and I'd kind of use the brush tool within World Edit to somehow try and get this to kind of go to where how I wanted it to. And I just prod on top of each of these, and this kind of makes the path for me. There you go, something like that. So that's kind of the cave there, and that's the different height levels. I need to do another little red one here. And then that one should go there. There we go, that's better. Something like that. And then once I got the paths in like that, I need to add another little bit here actually. Then I'd add all the rings to it, and that would give me more width. So it's kind of like the process I went through was kind of adding in the... So you can see the sort of the red pylons add the red pylons, add in the actual path, use world edit to replace that with the sort of the brief path, and then put the rings on it. And then once after I put the rings on it, I've then went through and obviously actually done an interior. I've put more effort into this one because I need to speak to the build team tonight once I've finished to go, hey, look guys, I've done the first little bit. Can you come and check it? Make sure it's obviously what you're looking for. And then once obviously I can get sort of sign off that this is okay, I'll then go and then do the rest of it. I don't want to go too far and then they go, oh, it's not what we're looking for. So I want to make sure that obviously it's fit for purpose. There you go. That's a war crime. I'm fully qualified barista and I got taught to make tea the way I said. Oh no, absolutely not. I couldn't do that way. I would make them make tea coffee more because they need to practice. So if you try and make it badly with me, it backfire on you. Oh goodness. Luckily I work from home now, so in Karen I can actually make a good decent cup of tea. Honey instead of sugar. It's a good call. I really like that. It's just really nice. You have to build an Iron Brew tribute in there. At the request of Angel Socks. Cheers. Of course I can, Bella. Of course I can. Right, so I think that's most of what I'm trying to do around the front. I don't think I want to add any more here. Who's that? Sunshine! Sunshine with all the little gifties. What we got today? A heart me. Nice. A popular vote and 5 roses. Oh, Pats, you're the best. Thank you very much, Pats. I again appreciate the support, dude. Again, you don't have to do that type of stuff with things on my stream. Just here watching's great. Oh, an oldie one as well. I won't take that personal. Oh, Angel Socks. Angel Socks. Wizard. Arthurs. Angel Socks language, young lady. Angel Socks. Aren't they friendly? I'm old too, don't worry. Noted. No, such a... Yeah, it is hitting hard these days how much older I am compared to people. Also, when I joined this call the other day, and I was just like, there was somebody on the call, and I was just like, I remember being that young once. A very long time ago. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, crumbs. There's not a block there to put the caravel on. There we go. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Some tough. Get some of those. What else do we want? Some of those. Some of those. Chuck some of these up. Ooh. Some of those. We need to do some dirt around here, actually. Let's add some dirt in. Oops. Dirt. We want some rooty dirt. My 6-year-old reminds me I'm old most days. It hurts just a little bit more when they say it. I think Patch the other day, I think Rudy, what was it he said? We were talking about something. It's like, and it was like old games consoles. Like, oh, those are retro. I'm like, the Sega Mega Drive is not retro. Couldn't believe it. I was so hurt. Shook me to my core that my Sega Mega Drive is retro. Retro. It's like, thanks for that, Rudy. I appreciate it. All your love and support. And you're just over here calling me old. Retro. Never forget it. I hurt a little bit more than it should. It hurt. Bum 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 bum. What did I see here that I wanted to replace? There was something here I looked at and I went, I don't want that there. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, no idea. Found a coin on the beach today from 1996 and my son said it was old enough, even though it's younger than me. Oh, I found one actually. I've got one here for you, Lau. Where is it? Alright. Sega Mega Drive, Streets of Rage, 1991. 1991. Let me just 1991 this is. This game is literally older than like 70% of my community. And that's not the oldest one as well. I actually have a 1987 game. What was it? Oh, I can't remember what it was. There's a game in my Sega Mega Drive collection that's from 1987 or 1988, the year I was born. I was an 88 baby. So yeah. So it always gives me the giggle when it's even got the price on it as well. Like $14.99. Maybe you can see that on the camera, but it's got a label on it for $14.99. They don't seem old to me. No, not old. Exactly. I have a Game Gear. Oh, you got my Game Gear's at my mum and dad's. Yeah, Sega Game Gear. What a legendary console. I love my Game Gear. Right, I think that's the first bit done. I'll just finish that and save that replay. Yeah, for Sega, for the Game Gear, I've got Sonic. Now I've got to try to remember. Sonic's definitely on there. What's the other? I've got 3 cartridges. It's Sonic. What's the other 2? It doesn't work anymore. Yeah. It was on either side at the back of the controllers, wasn't it? It's either 3 and 3 or 4 and 4. I don't actually have it behind me anymore. My Game Gear's still at my mum and dad's. Or formal clothes. Somewhat formal, Bella, but not like... Not suit, tie, jacket, that type of stuff. As long as I'm smartly dressed at work, it's alright. More like the OG games. Yeah, Sunshine. Honestly, Pats, there's so many games that I do now miss and do prefer to play. I think a lot of the younger generation will just not understand the appreciation of the harder games, the older games, just how hard they were. Like, no saves. When you died, that was it. You had to start again. The bosses were impossible sometimes unless you knew like the pattern or the strategy. It wasn't just like hand holding through the game. They just won't have that same gaming experience a lot of us had. Oh, you had a Spectrum growing up. Oh, nice. Oh, it was just tight. I never played the Spectrum. I think I had a... Oh, what did my dad have? Come on, Stuart. It was the one with the tapes. What? Was it a Spectrum? I don't think it was a Spectrum. Commodore. That was it. Commodore 64 or something, I think it was called. My dad had one of them when we were younger, and that was like my first introduction to gaming. And you had to literally write the code in and put the tapes in to be able to sort of write the script out. And then you hit enter, then it would run the command. That was my sort of first thing. And then probably the Sega Mega Drive or Nintendo probably came first for me. I don't really remember console-wise, but one of the two. And then Game Boy was one of my early handhelds, I remember. Game Boy Color was the first one I ever had. Rocky Cook Farm, and someone else was going through the lunches and eating desserts. Made some special brownies in one day with chocolate laxative. Caught him when he went round to the bathroom about 11 AM. Oh, about. Right. I have to get used to it. It's been on the fields for long. Formal clothes feels foreign. Yeah. The formal clothes is a bit foreign now. 1991 is accent. Oh, ancient. Yeah. 1991 was a long time ago. You search up a game walkthrough unlike us. Yeah, like literally you go to a YouTube video, Pats, and it literally shows you how to complete the level and do the missions, where we didn't. We had to like figure it out for ourselves or speak to a mate who told you the up, down, left, right, A, B, Z, X password code to get it to work. Crazy times. Sinclair Spectrum 60k Rubber Key was my first PC. Wow. That was a long time ago, man. That's what a machine. Some of these machines were spectacular, though. Incredible. I do love a suit. Yeah, I've got a suit and stuff, but I just don't wear it. Same with like my kilt and stuff. I only really wear that when it's like, you know, actual days. I need to wear it. Demo day. Yeah, you used to get like the PlayStation magazine, you lot, didn't you? You get the PlayStation magazine. I remember that's the one I remember, and used to get the disc with all the demos on it. I think I have got 2 or 3. The demo disc for the PlayStation is still in my box, actually, behind me. I think one of them's got like 4 different games on it. And it was like Lara Croft Tomb Raider 1. It was like the first mission. What else was on it? There was like 3 games or 4 games on the demo disc, and I've got about 3 or 4 of them in my box. Yeah, I've got loads of them. Like all the old... I've got games for the Sega Saturn, Sega Mega Drive, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, N64, GameCube, I've got a few. What else have I got? The Game Boy Color, I've got a bunch of them. I've got Pokemon Red, Yellow, Blue, Gold, Silver for the Game Boy Color. Yeah, I got loads of different sort of old stuff. Game Boy! That says I look like I'm from the mob because I don't like putting in my top button. You're from the mob. I had to ask my dad to help me if I was stuck on a level. Yeah, it's like, Dad, help! Actually, my dad was actually not like actually into gaming, so it did make it a little bit easier. It did make it a wee bit easier for us. Hey Anime, welcome on in. You said hi tree twice. Hi tree, hi Anime, hi Anime. It got so cool back then. I bought me a new one 2 years ago. Yes, I've got my one. I think I've got my sister's one still somehow. But I've definitely got my own. Hi tree. I've got the sort of the not how'd you say it? No, we used to get the consoles that were kind of see-through. I had like the sort of the see-through plastic on my one. Yeah, it was lovely. Good times, guys. Look at us reminiscing on the good old days, eh? Look at us just reminiscing about the good old days. Like a bunch of old fogies, the lot of us. Love you guys. Don't call us old. We're young. Yeah, we are young and cool. Yeah, we are young and cool. Uh-huh. We are. Yeah, we are. How would I get any work done? Fell out of thoughts. A big gamer, which is definitely where my love for game definitely. I'm the same, Sunshine. Exactly. My dad was in it. Even now he's into, like, he plays games. He plays a lot of like the Call of Duties and stuff like that still. But he prefers like he doesn't like Warzone or anything like that, but he prefers like the bigger maps in like Call of Duty where you can like snipe and go for the objective points and stuff like that. But yeah, my dad's still kind of big into like Call of Duty and stuff. I don't really play COD anymore, but I do play it. I used to play it occasionally. Barnyard and Pitfall. I missed the message there. Someone said they needed help with something and I missed it. What did it say? I missed the message. Tree, help me please. I need to go to sleep, but my cat is sat on me and I won't move, and she gets angry if I move. I don't think I can help with that, Anime. I'm not a cat whisperer. I'm not sure I could help with that. Did I ever play the Atari? Yes, I played it once or twice when I was a kid. There was an Atari at my primary school or high school that we used to play. I can't remember. It was one of the two. And we learned to play a few games on it for like the... I can't remember exactly what it was for, but we had to learn something about it. So we managed to get a few games on it. Don't know whether the teacher brought it in or whatever, but... I do remember having to use it at like high school for something. But yeah, only once or twice. Oh, I'm not recording. Ah, hit record tree. Oh, Barnyard with the Atari, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't really remember many games from that era, unfortunately. And I think that's one of the consoles I'd maybe like to pick up now with my adult money. Is a lot of sort of these older consoles just to try and give them a go. I'd love to get some of these older ones and play them just on my own part, my own time. I think it'd be great. Oh, I'm exhausted, man. You remember a lot of them? Yeah, I don't. I kind of. It was such a like a wee while ago that I think, to be fair though, I should start to remember. I say this to Karen. My memory as I get older is definitely getting worse. And it's a lot of like sort of key sort of childhood memories that I just cannot remember for the life of me. There's really sort of simple things, like a lot of the stuff that I used to do, like racing motorbikes. I just don't remember anymore. And I don't know why I'm not remembering. It's getting worse. It's the same song again. I don't think it's the same song. I wonder if I should use a tool to be able to blend that all. Like replace stone with, and then do it like 50%, 10, 5, 2. Yeah, my age is definitely not hurting my soul these days. There's more than a few times recently that I'm just like, why can't I just remember that? Like, I used to be quite good at like remembering stuff, but just all of a sudden I'd say the past like 2 years, oh, it's been pretty bad. Like, it's been vicious, like the amount of stuff I'm starting to now forget. I think I've heard this song already. I think this one's on twice. I think it's fine, we'll listen to it again. Fill all that in. And then this one's a little bit awkward, but we're going to go around here. It's not shit, you know, good. I know I'm getting old. I just need to prepare for the worst, you know. Prepare for the worst. The fact that I'm just going to be old and senile and crazy. I remember back in my day. No, I didn't remember back in my day. I don't want to go too much further that way, but you can see it goes a little bit tighter. Oh, there's a swear word in this one. Yeah. A swear word on a tree stream with the music. Times have changed. It's the same song like 3 times. Yeah, it was like the same song back to back to back to back to back. I wonder if I have to put shuffle on. Enable shuffle. There we go. That means it won't play the songs back to back to back. Do no negative means in all aspects, not just your content. It's going to write content then. What negativity? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're rather positive today, I think. Oh, about my age? Yeah, just getting old as shit. Yeah. Catch there. My book friend is calling me. I must read more. No, it's sunshine. Hey, have a lovely next week. Always good for your friend. But no, catch you later. Enjoy. I'll speak to you later. I don't read enough. Talking of reading, I absolutely do not read enough. Absolutely do not read enough books. Kind of lines up there, okay. Let's get this wee hallway done. Let's fill in the gaps. What would you prefer, Angel Socks, old age or tea making skills? What are you up to tonight, Angel? You and Warlock gaming tonight, or what are you guys up to? Sailing, nice. I laughed today. Rudy was playing Trading Card Simulator for the very first time today. And I'll say he's kind of getting better with money. Like, he's starting to understand the concept of money. And he really started to kind of play around a little bit too much with money. And he was starting to give each of the different people that are buying cards from his shop their change in 1 pences or 1 cents. And it was absolutely creasing him. That was a little bit of a fun one, talking about gaming out if Warlock was playing his trading card game. Cool, that'll do. And then we'll do... Yeah, we've already started this one. We'll finish this one. Catch a lot of logs out. Yeah, I mean, it's quite a good wee game, actually. And I think Rue seemed to enjoy it. We showed him how to play games on the TV today. Hi, Will. Well, come on in, Will. So we showed him how to do Xbox cloud gaming on the TV. Obviously, I've got my Game Pass, so he kind of just plays it on that. And he was mesmerised that he could play games on the TV using the cloud pass without having the need for a console. His mind. What is that word? Oh, in complete silence. Yeah, so Rudy was really liking it. Just something different for him, like being able to work on like currency and money, and yeah, he seemed to quite enjoy it. Like giving money, like giving the change back, and then restocking, having to buy more stock. So it's not just really a game for like us adults and parents. It's really actually quite informative, and he seemed to sort of learn a little bit from it. I was trying to obviously say to him, like, this is what an actual shop would do. They have to do stock and inventory. They've got to set the price to make profit. So yeah, it was actually quite good fun to see him play it today, actually. Yeah. So I don't often buy the Game Pass, not usually. Unless there's something on it that I really want to play, but I only bought the Game Pass because Cara and I were we're on the TV, and it's like, I wonder if we could play Xbox on the telly. Because it had the Xbox app. I was like, I have no idea what this does, Karen. So we got downloaded it. It's like, oh, you can use your Game Pass, and I was like, oh, you can play game. So I bought it for 1 month just to kind of trial it to see if it would actually work. But obviously we've got good internet, so the cloud gaming stuff actually works quite good. So yeah, so we've kind of kept it so far. Yeah, Karen occasionally dabbles with a couple of games, but mainly all the sort of the platformers. No, absolutely not, Angel Socks. She'll never play games with me, unfortunately. Not games like Sea of Thieves and stuff. Maybe like platformers like bubble games and stuff, but never actual gaming, sadly. I've tried so many times over the years, but nah. As much as I'd love to be able to get some gaming with Karen, she's just not. Never really been all that interested. What? I get that. I game with you sometimes. I just give up on left. What? What? I'm just refreshing my YouTube chats in case I've missed any messages. You know what I'm like. Right, we're getting there. Quick question, would you mind following me? I lost access to live on my alt account. King's Club. That is very forward of you to ask, but I have no idea who you are. What do you do? King's Club, what do you do in the world of stuff and things? Why would I want to follow you? Why would I want to support someone that I don't know? Give me a reason to support or follow. Why? Yeah, give us a reason, dude. Why would I go out my way while I'm streaming to my community to go follow somebody else? Give us a reason. Sell yourself, dude. Sell it. Sell it to us. Oh, I'm a Kraken magnet. Yeah, I am. I am indeed the Krakenest of magnets. They're not going to reply now? Come on, King's Club. You're going to go into a random stream and ask them to follow you. You got to be prepared to sell yourself. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sell yourself. I don't want to sell myself, thank you. Yeah, Miss Player, you're okay. You guys don't have to sell yourselves. You guys are all dear friends. You guys are all good in the hood. But when you get a comment on your YouTube, on your TikTok saying, quick question, and would you mind following me? I lost access to my live on my alt account. Like, I don't know who they are. Like, why? I don't understand when I get asked that. Like, I don't know who these people are. It's crazy. Next, they'll ask me what game am I playing. Crazy first message. Oh, it's insane. Genuinely is insane. I don't know. I don't mind supporting people that want to stream and make a career out of it and stuff, and I'm right there to kind of help and support my friends, but when it's just strangers, that's when I cut it there. Like why? Give me a reason to follow. Got a bite? Yeah, probably. What do you think I should build in the creative world? Ooh, Bellfire. You should try and build... what should you try and build? Something that can maybe help me out, maybe. You should probably try and build, like, I don't know. Try and build, like, an ice... A snow and ice cave... like, structure in a cylinder. I'm not really sure. Just to give me inspiration for what to add over in my build, you know? Something like, I don't know. Are you on this server, Bellfire? On a creative world in here? That Joel did of me when I was on yours and Warlock stream. I'm weirdly in love with. I'm gonna post it on TikTok. No worries, Angel Socks. What is it? I tag you, but no, tag me, Angel Socks. No, tag me. Who cares? Tagging me is all good. All good. No, you can tag away, Angel Socks. I don't mind. I can't control other people's content. I don't mind. I don't mind. She clipped it there, but the timing of the fudging is perfect. Oh no, I think I know the one you're on about. I think I know the one you're on about. I just want to run through this and just make sure I like the layout. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Okay, I really quite like this. It's actually quite nice. I mean, I think it's quite nice, and it's very rare that I think something's pretty cool and I like it. You guys know that. Can I? Where are you? MVTP Creative? Oh, Jesus. Why is there a dragon here? Oh, I don't know where I could find people's plots, like. Is there a command in this to find people's plots? Plots. Visit. Has Bellfire got a name? I don't see Bellfire's name. Accept that, Bellfire. Bellfire, I've kind of sent something over if you can accept it. You just go to the chat message, you can click the accept button and it'll zip me to you. You just click on it, Bellfire, in the chat. You just go T and then just click accept. I don't know if I could teleport to like just certain locations. I don't know, TPA position. What was it? Minus 973 minus 1142. Oh, there you go. Wow, what's all this? Oh, it's like pixel art. Ah. Silly goose juice! Look at all these. Never really do pixel art stuff. You're building a wall. Busy, busy. busy, busy. What you doing? What you doing? MVTB. Where was I going? Right, there we go. Like I built some giant walls. I'm just doing cryo obsidian roof now. I could do something nice. Oh, I read that one. Yeah. So what is it you're doing? You've built some giant walls. So what is it for though? That you're making? Is there a reason for it? Nice. Oh, I should have marked the coordinate. Oh no, I'll see it on the map in the future. Alright. I think this is turning out okay. Alright, so that's kind of in. So we're not going to go any further than this because this is a big build. That's like a complete stream of its own. Is doing that structure there. Because that's going to have like big high walls and sort of a big domed roof. It's going to have two or three floors. We're going to have the ground floor, the middle floor, and maybe some stuff up above. So I'll do it as like a 3-store sort of building for like a mob. I don't know how they're going to do it. Whether the spawner will be in the floor or in the corners or something, but I'll leave that one for later. So if we can kind of get, what time is it? 8. Yeah, we can get this done. We can definitely get this interior done. And what we need to do is if we can just kind of complete down to here, should be good. That mystery box mainly. Some inspirational build. Oh, absolutely, Bellfire. Yeah, if there's something that you want to build and you want to see it in a build of mine here, then yeah, absolutely. I got no problem with that. No problemos. Thought if the national lottery telling me I've won money, but it's not. I went off to put money on the Euro Millions, but it was like 140 odd million. I was like, yeah, I'm moving house. This could be handy. get to do it on. What do you mean also the Euro Millions? I normally just do like lucky dips and stuff. Not really that bothered. Yeah, too far. Yeah, just I don't really do it all that often, but it's like, fuck, who cares, May as well. You're not in it. You're not in it to win at that type of stuff. So I was just like, screw it. Why not? And it was only like a few quid, so. Let me just do like I know we just do like the lucky dip and just let it pick some numbers for me. And I mean, I think I didn't have anything the other day, unfortunately, but. Is there a world edit on this server, or isn't that allowed? I don't know, Bellfire. You should be able to, if you just go into your chat. If you just type in the chat and do /brush, if it comes up with /brush, then you've got world edit. You might have to install it like on your side, like client side, but I know I've got world edit. I don't have Axiom, sadly. Axiom would be really handy, but doing this in Axiom, I would have been done. I definitely would have sped up the process a heck of a lot more than what I'm doing just now, but fuck, it is what it is. Is what it is. I think there's world edit. Don't know if it's on the creative world or not, but oh, you could make a dead end with cobblestone to simulate a collapsing mine shaft. Ooh, Azaria, look at you. Yeah, oh, absolutely, because yeah. So even if you kind of come around like to the side here, that's what that one could be. So I could do like an entrance maybe off to the side here, like from this bit, but then it's completely collapsed as if it used to be there. Yeah. And we could, the other thing I was thinking of doing as well, is here, just what I was kind of thinking about earlier, was in a mine shaft with like snow and ice. What if the snow and ice is melted? So one of the little ravines I was going to have is I was actually going to have a waterfall like spewing out, as if the water had melted from like a glacier. And then one of the rooms over there, I think I was going to make as a glacier. So it's just pure ice in the inside of it with like different lighting levels and glass and just do it like a little bit differently. But yeah, the collapsed one would be pretty clever with a mine shaft. Nice. In fact, let me add it into my little list. Let's do sign. And let's pop it here. Let's go Azaria collapsed mine shaft. Mine shaft. Collapsed mine shaft. Just because I want to type the word shaft on stream because Angel Socks will giggle. Glacier room melting waterfall melted ice sections. I'll add a couple ideas in. Area equals small, best sign ever. Yep. This area, collapsed mine shaft. Nice. Belfire's got world edit. You can sort of derp around with the world edit now. Nice. Kind of hopping through, hopping in. Yeah, see, I think it's really coming together quite nicely. I'm actually really starting to like this. But I don't want to build too much. I want to build too much in case the build team people are like, I need to change it or do something differently with it. So I don't want to go too nuts with this. I think it's looking alright so far. Ah! Hey, baby! Hi! Oh no, Deity, go for it. Always, honestly, any suggestions you've ever got here, just pop them in the chat. Hey Tree, I've got a suggestion. I'll pop it on a wee board, and then if we want to add it in, or if I'm looking for an idea, then we can use it. Deity, I can put a little sign with an idea on it. Honestly, that's what stream's all about. This isn't just a me thing. This is an us thing. Ooh, oh, nice. Let's add that in, yeah. Iceberg. Let's do iceberg. Ship. Stuck in ice. No, I'm cool with that. Because if you think about it, what I could do is for one of these rooms, I could have the back of a ship sticking out. So like here, for example, I could dig that bit out and put like a ship in here, as if it's obviously stuck in, and you'd be able to climb through the ship to then get loot from the pirate ship. Iceberg to the head! But enough to know it's there. Yeah, and you could obviously have it with like loot and stuff in it, yeah. Titanium World. Nice one, Angel Socks. I'll have a wee look at that later. Yeah, no, good. Honestly, the suggestions, always open for suggestions, guys. If anyone ever's like, oh, Tree, you should put this in your build, say it. I'll credit you for it. I'll pop it on a sign and just say suggestions built by community. Let's tidy a lot of this up. I know I don't have to do this to the outside, but it makes it look a bit neater and tidier sometimes. Go right. I don't think I go much further than that. I think that's pretty good. So I think we try and continue this effect through these two corridors now. So down to there and to the left. this point, we have a yellow parrot to represent the canaries that the miners take in. More of an Easter egg. Ah. Get the wee Easter eggs. See, this is the stuff. This is the stuff. That's all the ideas that we love. Love the ideas. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Grab some scran. No worries, Bad Moon. Have a lovely day. Enjoy your scran. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Iceberg right ahead. Yes. Like a campfire that we used years ago, almost raided looking. Yeah. I'll add that one in as well, Will. Oh. Who was this one again? This was D80. D80. Yeah. Oop. Will. Campfire. Raided. Old. Was used. Yeah, we could do stuff like that. And it could be like a little campfire setting that it was like an old settlement almost, as that's where they were. So you could like dig a hole in and put like a little bit like a what do you call it? Campfire. So if you do like a campfire, but not lit, and then round it you could put like the seats and stuff like that, and like the barrels, like the lamps, as if they were like it was like a settlement. Maybe do like don't know if they do like item frames and stuff like that, but yeah, something like that. Nice one. Well, oh, that's the wrong button. That's not the button I was looking for. It was this button here. That button. Cheers, Will. Cheers, Deity. Azaria. Appreciate you guys. See, this is why I stream. I don't stream to do this all by myself. This is an us thing. This is a us thing. I'm trying to think. What did Warlock say? The Angel Socks. No. Like your waterfall idea. The one thing I always do in video games is checking behind waterfalls. So about a secret area behind the waterfall. Oh, yeah. Secret area behind waterfall. Warlock. Is TikTok okay, Tree? Is TikTok okay, Tree? Oh. TikTok's not okay. What's wrong with TikTok? Did that just happen? Let me hold on. TikTok. I think that's it back. That should be it now. It was zoomed in, Angel Socks. Yeah. It was literally, I don't know what I did or what button I clicked, but it zoomed in. Me idea. There we go, that's TikTok fix. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. TikTok fix. Ice Team Skeletons. Yeah, I think that I don't know what they're going to do with the mobs, but yeah, some sort of Ice Team Skeletons, like the is it the strays? Or what's the ice skeletons called? Are they strays? Stray. Yeah, I think they're called strays. Yeah. Going to be here every stream to watch this build, even someone else. Oh, no worries, Will. You're all good, mate. Yeah, well, this is stream number 1, Will. Basically, I want to try and complete this by the end of this week. So if I can get this bit here, like the initial proof of concept done to show the build team tonight, that means that basically Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday... No, Wednesday and Sunday, I'll do more of it on stream. It might roll into next week actually, because Friday I can't stream on this. Friday's my 6-year anniversary on Twitch, so we're going to be doing CCI on Friday, which is like the content creator integration stream just on Twitch, where you guys can use bits, subs, follows, channel points to troll me as I try and complete Minecraft as quick as possible. So the furthest I've ever made it is to the point of making Eyes of Ender. So we're going to do that on Friday. Oh no, Bellfire! Oh no. I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether World Edit's a thing on the creative. You might have to raise a ticket in the Discord and maybe ask them if World Edit is a thing in creative or if it's not. I don't know if it should be turned on or not, but you can definitely ask the question. I don't know. They seem pretty. Might be able to help. The commands aren't working. Ah. What's the best way of doing this? Here. H. Sill. Stone. 6. No. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be H sill stone 8 20. Yeah, that'll do. Come down 1. Come down 1 again. Maybe that's a little bit too big actually. Go undo, undo, undo. There we go, and we'll go 10. Yeah, that'll be big enough. Hi Milan! We're working on a dungeon map for the Chaotic SMP server events. So we're trying to work on making a dungeon run as a sort of PvE event for a SMP public server that's going to move on to Season 2 pretty soon. So in the chat, if you type an exclamation mark Chaotic SMP, you can join the Discord and get more information about this public SMP. It can be played on both Java and Bedrock, but I've just recently joined their build team, and this is one of the first builds that I'm working on, is a PvE dungeon run map. So I'm just currently going through just making the actual snow and cave to have a PvE event in. So Milan, it's all in the Discord, dude. It's all in the Discord. If you do exclamation mark Chaotic SMP, Chaotic SMP. If you just go to the Discord, Milan, you can get all the information in there, but the IP address and everything to join's on that, mate. DJ, Greggy plays. You don't have Discord? Ah, Milan, you can't join unless you got Discord, dude. All the information's on there, so you need to get Discord, friend. That's the only way to do it. It's the only way I'm aware of being able to do it. There might be another way to get on, but I just don't know. Greg, welcome on in. They last played Foundation on stream. What on earth is Foundation, Greg? Let us all know. so I'll just keep tube and powder snow to a couple places. Oh, so I have put it a couple different places. The village builder, chaotic and cozy. Oh, I've never heard of it before. I follow you, Greg. I don't. I'm going to pop the little button. Nice one. Well, I hope you had fun today, dude. Well, we're currently, I say, we're making. When Milan was just asking us as well, we're currently making. Where did the powder snow go? Oh, there it is. I do have some powder snow. I probably need to add a little bit more powder snow in. Just Google the IP. Ah, there you go, Milan. Knock yourself out. But yeah, there's lots of Bellfire's on tonight. But yeah, there's a SMP. There's a creative world. There's Skyblock, I'm sure. There's one block. There's loads of different things, Milan, on it. But I'll say part of like the new season is going to be doing like community server events, of which one of them is going to be dungeon runs. And there's quite a few different ones over here. So I'm just going through the motions of making one of those dungeon runs now. Yeah. But yeah, Greg, appreciate the raid, dude. But I need to keep my ear off actually because Karen's had to go put the bins round. He's eating on the sofa. I need to listen out in case she chokes or something crazy. So yes, this is what we've made. So I'll turn shaders on so you can see it with like shaders on. Ooh. Let's go shaders. This is shaders on. Yeah, there. So this is what we've made. As you kind of walk through the dungeon, we've got like little barrels and rails and support beams, some rooted dirt coming through the top. I need to do a little bit more snow and ice, I think, as we kind of get through here. I'm going to make this more snowy and icy in this room. And we've got a couple of ways, different corridors to go down. But the idea is there are going to be 3 or 4 rooms where there's like mob battle fights or bigger waves. So I'm trying to make like different rooms here. So there's one here, there's one at the back, there's another one over here, and there's another one here, like different mob battle rooms. So that's kind of the plans. We're going to try and work our way through. And you can't complete it or get to the last one without defeating them all, I think. So yeah, so we're kind of early on. So we're just kind of working our way in my bottom section here. And then I'll just pass it back through the build team, make sure they're happy with it. And then we'll be able to, by the rest of the week on streams, we'll be able to complete the rest of it. That's kind of the plan. So we kind of just got to this little corridor. We're just going both ways. And I was just working on down the bottom here. Just working on this little sort of, this little bit here. No idea what it's going to be yet, but I'm sure we'll work it out. Cheers, Kit Kat. Appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're up to today. That's what we're doing today. Or at least trying to. I see you online, so I'm on the right server. Yep. That's the one. Yep, so I'm on. I threw a screenshot for edition. Oh, nice. Let me have a look. Have a look. Have a look. Shop-tyon. There. IRL. Ooh, that looks nice. The village of Bucari. So do you build all that, Greggy? Is that literally the basis of the game? Is it you make like the pass and like the house and stuff? What's kind of like? I'm sure you said that right. It's lovely. It looks really nice. Like I like the sort of the aesthetics to it. So is that the one? It's like it's kind of reminds me of Age of Empires a little bit. The sort of graphics just more a little bit, detailed, I think. But looks nice. So I'm just do you build everything? Oh, Deity also put the Entertainer song in. Let me listen to this as well. Let me pause my own. Let me pause it. What's this? Where did it go? The Entertainer played on the March 31st, 2019. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. I know that song now. And that in years. Yeah, DT popped it in the Discord. And because we were talking about it earlier on the stream today and I couldn't remember what it was. As soon as I heard it, I'm like, oh, that's it. You have built some things the villagers make the pass themselves. Ah, so all our desired pass. Ah, very cool. I'll definitely need to come check it out then. I love games like that. There's another really cool one that I saw on Twitter a while ago, which was gorgeous. I can't remember what it was though. Piano brings back. Yeah, so Kika, I think my wife's the same actually. I'm sure she. That's one of the songs she plays or can play. I'm sure. I'm to ask her. They also build their own boats. So as the player, you just manage to keeping. Ah, they employed to collect. So yeah, so you can you send them out to gather the resources and stuff. It does sound like Age of Empires a little bit, where you kind of send them out to do everything, and then you build up your civilization from it. Sounds nice. Like 50 hands. It's like a game. It's like that's like 50-50 hands off or full chaos trying to manage what is needed. Full chaos. All for the full chaos. What's that? It's like a whisper from someone. Oh, it's Milan. Hi, Milan. Hello. So I was like, oh, sure, who's whispering me on this server? I don't know anyone on this server. How to do? Dinner entertainment sorted. Out. We don't need it. It's just a placeholder. You know me and Milan. I know, yeah, I know two people. Milan and Belfire. I know two people on this server now. Like the other day, I didn't know anyone at all. Didn't know anyone. Now I know two people. Yeah, once this map comes out, guys, if you guys are on this server quite a fair little bit and keep up to date with all the socials and register for the events and stuff like that, you'll be able to play on this map. I don't know when they're planning on releasing this map and obviously playing on it as an event, but at least you guys will be able to watch it and you'll be able to get all the teasers and behind the scenes and understand how I'm putting it together, what's all going to be in it. You guys will be clued up. You guys will be clued up. No, not at all, KitKat. So it's not a new server as, like, I'm not on the SMP because I don't really have any intentions of playing any SMPs in the distant future. SMPs are kind of off the board, the cuff for me. I'm not really that interested in SMPs right now. Like, playing on them. This is an SMP, but I'm part of the build team. So I just make all the stuff for the event on the server. So this is just a build area for some of the mods and devs to build in. But I don't have any plans on playing on the survival side of things. Doesn't really interest me. Can I wait to explain it? What did Milan say? May I TP to you? I don't think you can on this one. This TP is not available. This is a different server. Just for the build team, Milan. I don't know if you're watching on Twitch, Milan. So this isn't... I don't think I can let anyone TP to here. I'm not too sure that's allowed or possible with permissions. I think this is just for the build team, this one. I had to TP over to Bellfire earlier because Bellfire was showing me what they were working on. So I can come over to you and have a look. But this build here is not... publicly available yet. Yeah, read that or heard me. Hopefully they heard me. Oh, 2.8. Like that. Yeah, something like that. I have a keystone axe and a pickaxe. A what? Keystone. Oh, I don't know what that means, dude. What's a keystone pickaxe? Don't think I know what that means. I don't think I know what that means. 3 million lighter in Sea of Thieves, but I do have a spatula as a sword now. Warlock, what on earth have you just spent your 3 million like coins on for your gold? Spelling. Oh. I'll say I have no idea what that is. I spent 5 million. You guys are built different when it comes to Sea of Thieves. Like, you got honestly absolutely built different. What are you spending it all on? Like, what? Like, what are you spending so much money on? How? 2 guns and a spatula. A spatula stored in a sniper that was a glass bottle as a scope. Okay. Guys, as long as you're happy, boys. As long as you guys are happy, you know. Who am I to judge us for as long as my boys are happy, you know? Makes me want to play again. Oh, Azeria, do it! Do it, Azeria. You can join us all. I'm sure Angel Socks and Warlock and Ocelot and I would love to have you along with us. I'll allow that message. You'll no longer be a land wench. Join us. Join us. Join us. He's told me not to shop before you sail, only after. And there's him and Ocelot bloody shopping. Unbelievable, innit? Unbelievable, Angel Socks. You mean like build stuff in the tunnel or around it? Not sure, Bellfire. I'm not sure. I haven't really put much thought into it. You just asked for a quick idea and I just came up with an idea. I don't know what I meant by that, but yeah, something like that maybe. I'm not sure how anyone can build in the void. I spoke to the guys about this when I logged onto the server for the first time. It's like, you okay with a void world? I'm like, well, not really, but like this is where the builds are, so I'll get used to it. I've never built in a void. Do you guys have ever built in like a void world before? Oh, Jesus, there's people here. Oh, it's Till. Don't know if I can hear them. Oh, I can hear them. There are people here. Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello. How are you today?
I'm very well, thank you very much. Not too bad, not too bad. Just getting on with my little dog. Oh, and they're gone.
Goodbye. Oh wait, I forget that
I
you
actually
can.
hate you.
Oh. I fell in a hole.
Oh yeah,
See, the first time I met Tree, I was half asleep.
yeah. You were literally dozing off. Yeah, you were dozing off. You were like, oh, and then you were gone. Yeah. Yeah, this is me getting my first wee build for the guys. No, I'm American. No, I am not American. No. Where do you want? Where do you think I'm from?
You sound American.
Oh, thanks, mate.
I don't know.
No, I'm
Okay.
I'm
You
Scottish.
said mate, so like English.
I'm Scottish. Yeah.
Scottish?
Scottish from Scotland.
It's
Oh,
yeah, just prepare for Jack. He's gonna bully you.
oh, that's all right. That's all right.
He calls me a Scottish twat, and I don't like it.
Well, I'll just like I am streaming, so just as long as you guys know. Yeah. Cool. Just you know, just to make sure terms of services are abided by, you know.
I apologize.
No, never apologize. It's all right. But I got to see Tills fall down a stream live today, so that was beautiful. That's clip content to be shared. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah.
So I thought,
feel like you're too tall. You should be short. It has to like
Oh no.
symbolize your real life height.
Oh, can you put me in creative? I'm getting hungry.
Oh wait, what the hell? How do I do this? Oh
Oh,
my
is that
god, I
says by
forgot
the
my
way?
favorite command.
oh hi, waves in the distance. Hello. Yeah, I thought I'd work on my first wee dungeon the guys were wanting built today. So this is like the snowy cavey one that we're building. Oh my goodness gracious me.
No, it's like can't hurt anything.
That's
You've-
more realistic.
Is that more realistic? Ah, well I am 6'4" in real life, so this does add up.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Make sure that symbolizes it.
Um,
6'4".
oh, it's definitely the smallest person in the team.
Here we go. I feel so tall.
It's more realistic, man.
Yes. How tall do I actually look now? Oh god! I actually look massive there.
Yeah, Zach's like 4'2", so
The
it's true.
little tiny peoples.
We'll leave you to Vel. We're gonna go.
No worries. Cheers, guys. Can you make me smaller again or normal height again?
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah. Thanks. Just for testing of my world, you know. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, goodbye.
All right, have fun, guys. Catch us later. Bye. I'll be back after this sponsored message. Yeah, is there an advert running? Boo to the ads. Boo to the ads. Welcome back, Digital. Is that Nate cheating? Nah, not when they're part of like the dev team. So I can't remember what the roles are. Tills is one of the admins, and Totally Not Me is one of the sort of executive people. I'm not entirely sure of like full roles, responsibilities, like what they exactly do yet. I'm starting to learn who everybody is. I was in a call with Tills once, but literally she was falling asleep at our desk, so I didn't get to speak too much about who everyone is. But I'm starting to kind of learn who everybody is and get a feel for it. But yeah, I always get to say that. Well, I'm not Irish. I'm American. That's a change for the books. That's different. Normally I'm always the Irish person, but that's new. I'm okay with that. That's not too bad. Irish is fine as well. Crazy times. Crazy times. Advert over. Welcome back. Banger, welcome into the TikTok. Hi, home, heim. Hello, hello, hello. So I think you joined just as people were over having a little catch up, a little hi, hi, hi. I think I just missed your message just a second ago. Banger. Appreciate you stepping on in. Nice to see you. Hi Tree, why is my simple voice chat not working? No idea, dude. Oh, hello. Give me a paper. No problem. We need to buy more paper, yeah. To buy more? Cool. Have you got the mod installed, Milan? So have you got the mod installed for it? Or I think it's client side. I don't think it's server side. I think you've got to install the mod on your side of things, maybe. But yeah, it's just the voice chat mod. Just need to either troubleshoot or again in the Discord, you can ask about it. Because I don't really know all the troubleshooting stuff. Didn't really know. Oh, they're in a Discord call together, actually. Oh, there's a couple of them in a call together. Oh, yeah, Till's totally Mr. Elite Man. Oh, I see them. I see them. They're in a wee Discord call together. I wondered why they said hi from each other. I'm like, how do they know that I'm on? They're all on a little Discord call. Exclamation mark join. Greggy is exclamation mark chaotic SMP. That one there, dude. And that's a Discord. And on the Discord, you'll find the IP address and all the server information on how to join. Will all be on there. So Bellfire's been on tonight. Milan's been on tonight. Now, see what I'm building that is. It's not on the SMP, but this will be part of a PvE event for the dungeon runs in the future, I think. As far as I'm led to believe. Turn this all the way over to here and then I'll fix it. That'll do. You all nice and coloured in? Oh, no, not yet. But welcome back, Digital. Hope you had a lovely, lovely day. Thanks for dropping back on in. Remember, guys, Marbles is open. So the Marbles is open for the first race of the day. Because I was streaming before 6 o'clock, the Marble first race is still open. We'll run the Marbles first race at the end of stream today. So if you guys want to join the Marbles race, it's just !play on Twitch. Doesn't work on YouTube, sadly, or TikTok, but if you guys are watching on Twitch tonight, you can do your !plays early. Or not early, but late, because the first race will be ran later. Alrighty, there we go. Need to make this all look a bit prettier. Alright, something like that. I need to fix these bits, so I need to make them thicker. Because the rain's dripping through. Holy! It's Mr. Mad Scotsman on the TikToks. What's happening, dude? How it goes, man? Appreciate the little gifty doofer thing on the TikTokies. I'd double these up because I've seen the rain particles coming through for some reason. Should fix that problem. I just need to double up the edges a little bit. Sometimes the particle effects can be a bit weird. That should do. Not better. That shader's on or off? Oh, that shader's on. That shader's off. Had a good day. Day 5 of work of the new weekend job. Nice. Not the bad. All good. Tried TikTok last night. Can't figure out multi-stream. Yeah, it's a toughie, man. Is there any parts in particular that you need to figure out? Oh, Mad Scotsman, while you're here. Yeah, is there any particular game or kind of what are you trying to do with it that you can't get to work? Around here tonight, then Twitch Monday, just don't know how to do it. So Glenn, I'll be honest, mate, the easiest way to do it, the way I multi-stream to TikTok, you can stream to TikTok, but do you have live stream enabled, Mad Scotsman? That's probably rule number 1, because you can only live stream on TikTok if you've got 1,000 followers and like something else. So that'd be the first thing to just double check that live's enabled. If live's enabled, then you've got 2 options. You either stream from OBS to Twitch and TikTok at the same time. I wouldn't recommend that though. I would recommend that you use TikTok Studio and OBS. So the way in which I do it is you have OBS, which is your main broadcast. That just goes to Twitch. That's just the usual. Nothing changes there. And what you do is you can set up another scene within OBS for what's kind of known as a virtual camera. And then you send you start virtual camera on OBS and send the virtual camera as a video output to TikTok Studio, and you can kind of format that how you want, and then that then goes to TikTok. So there's different pros and cons and do's and don'ts. Listening to people talk about TikTok, they recommend to use TikTok Studio because you can enable flares, you can enable pins, you can enable stuff when you're gaming to use TikTok Studio instead. So you want to be sending a virtual camera output from OBS to TikTok Studio, Glenn. That's probably the best way of doing it. Well, that's the way it's recommended anyway. Can you please check DM, please? Like that, then add stuff or I don't know what to do or add yet. Alright. I'm not too sure. I mean, what is it? What are you trying to build? Like some sort of like ice cavern ravine thing? That's it. Just sort of any inspiration. If there's any sort of any ideas that you've got, Bellfire, or things that you want to work on. Yeah, just if you want to work on stuff, I'd be more than willing to sort of have a look and see if it can inspire my build. I'll have a play about with it before stream tonight, anyways. How it goes stream? Yeah, going well, mate. Honestly, I'm in the process of trying to move house again, Glenn, or try to, since it fell through back in December 2024. So me and Karen have been kind of preparing the house again to get ready for moving. So we managed to get the hot tub out and gone to a friend, and then we've been like doing the decking, making sure the paths are all sort of power wash the fences, make sure they're clean, replace the stones in the back garden, just clean it, and then the house has been getting like painted. And honestly, Glenn, I'm fucking knackered. So yeah, absolutely burst, mate. But doing alright though. Up early, up to Perth tomorrow. So I got a long trip to Perth tomorrow. A long day in Perth, I should say, not a long trip. It's only up the road, but doing some consultancy work with a client up in Perth, so got to go up and do that tomorrow. So busy. Never moving again. Yeah, I don't want to move again. Not after this. I know we need to move because we need a bigger house for the kids, but I don't want to move much. Yeah, absolutely, Bellfire. Anything like that. Just say kind of being able to, if you're, I mean, you don't have to do anything at all, Bellfire. But yeah, if you've got ideas or things you kind of like that you want to share, maybe see me build some stuff, then yeah, absolutely, you're more than welcome to share stuff like that if you want. You don't have to though. Took the long weekend for WrestleMania. Oh yeah, it was WrestleMania last night. I watched the first, maybe 2 hours of it last night. And I think it's at 11 o'clock tonight again it's on. I'm gonna use my world edit for this. I'm gonna save a bit of time. Right, let's do brush, sphere. Let's go. Let's go. What we do? Let's do 50% stone. Keep it simple. Then you want to do 25% snow underscore block. We want to do 10%. No, I want to do less than that. I'd be like 5% andesite. 5% mossy cobblestone. And then 2% tough. And you want to do what you call it? Oh, I forgot what the command is now. Mask. I want a mask stone. There we go. That saves me time. Oh, I know the one I'm missing. Nah, I'll add them in manually. No, I can add it in from now though. Is I'm missing the. We'll do 10% packed ice. That's the one I was missing. How can you enable and disable shaders? Quick keybind, Milan. My keybind is set to K, so I can press K to enable and disable shaders. So it's letter K. So if you kind of look. I don't know. Look at these buildings here. If I just stand here and I just go K, boop, enable shaders, and then K, boop, turns them off. It's just a keybind, dude. Just go to your keybinds and set it. You could build like a staircase cave and build the top half of that. You could make it like hanging from something. Yeah, you could do like some chains having it dangle. Yep. And tonight too, double header. Yeah, you want to see the first match. Big Obafemi is a machine. See, I've not watched wrestling in years, like literally years. I was saying that to Warlock last night. I kind of keep up to date like a little bit, but I only see what's really in like TikTok and stuff like that. I don't really sort of follow it. But I think like I kind of knew loosely what was happening last night, but because obviously I don't watch it all the time, it's like I have no idea what's going on here. like what's the story arches and stuff. It sounds like Cody Rhodes has turned heel again for some reason. I'm like, why is he suddenly like hated again. And then Pat McAfee, bless him. I quite like his sports show that he does. But yeah, I don't follow it too much, but you know who Brock Lesnar is, surely? Yeah, I know Brock Lesnar, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, mascot, I know my way around it like the old guys, like up until like, you know, the Dudley Boys, Scotty 2 Hotty, you know, The Rock, Stone Cold, like Undertaker, Kane, like that sort of era. But like kind of obviously to the new stuff, like I don't know who they are, like McIntyre. I like Joe Hendry is probably the most recent one that I'm like, all right, okay, I kind of Scottish guy, but I don't really keep up like all the names, like a lot of them, but I know some of them. A lot of the older generation, mate, you know, of my era of wrestling. Oh, I'm gonna call myself out as old again, twice in one stream. But yeah, Rock is still a machine, but Oba makes him look tiny. Oh, Oba's entered his first class. Oh, I need to watch. That's on at 11. Is it 11 o'clock tonight? Oh. Oh. Yeah, maybe pop on tonight again for a little bit and see if I can watch it. Yeah, the first one. Nice. Oh, I'll do. I'll chuck that on the night. That'll give me something to watch before I go to my bed. Because obviously I say I'm up early in the morning. Get that nice and buttery smooth. Woo! Mad Scotsman, are you Tree's friend that he raided the other day? That's the Mr. Mad Scotsman. That is indeed the man. The myth. The legend. That is Mr. Mad Scotsman. Got to watch out for her, Glenn. We've got a restraining order against her, so you just got to be careful with Angel Socks when she comes into your streams. You know, my restraining order only goes to me. Unfortunately, it doesn't. It would roll over to you, Glenn. Dude, you come aboard my ship last night, Tree. I did. I was on board your ship last night. I'm all aboard the ship to see what I could see. Yes, we did sail the 7 seas together last night. That is true. That is also very true. We did sail the 7 seas. They're all out for my business. True story. True story. True story. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Oh, we're a family, bro. It definitely does. 22nd cousin, 15th removed. And it stands. Then it stands. It works. Good to know. Good to know. Right, this is going to be a much bigger room to do, so I'm not that fussed at doing it tonight. But as long as we get most of the colours in... What was that? Oh, someone's been temporarily banned. Fix this, though. I wish you could put it down the way that way, but... Oops. I just keep seeing someone's been temporarily banned. Goodness gracious me. Are you Scottish? I am. I am Scottish. Yeah. Yeah. I am indeed Scottish. You know it, Celtic. You know it. You know it. I wonder if I could do... I wonder if I could do something with these areas. Something there. Yeah, I could do something here. They could do a little bridge held up with like chains. So as you kind of walk in, you kind of see like there's something up there. Bye bye! Welcome back, Bella. Welcome back. Alright. So I think what we're going to focus on is we're going to ignore that and we're just going to focus on going down here. So let's get a few joists and stuff in. Let's get all these connected in here. So we probably want to do one maybe arguably here at the front of this entrance. And then maybe another one sort of further down. So if we go here. Oops, missed. I'm probably putting way too much detail into this, but... Why did you just suddenly move? George your stream something about a Scottish accent in Warzone. It certainly is. Good old Glenn. He's good. Good egg, our Mad Scotsman. He is a good egg. Hi, baby. Love you. A little tiny human's just at the door looking at me. A little tiny human. That work? This work? I mean, sure. Why the hell not? Just lurking. Oh, I appreciate detail, honestly. Lurking. Anyone that lurks in my streams, massive love to them. Because lurking for me is definitely a huge majority of my community. I've kind of do exactly the same thing and have done for years. And, you know, and I think Angel Sock's like the prime example. I think Angel Sock's probably followed me for, I don't know how long before she even actually spoke and wrote a word in my chat. We appreciate every single one of our lurkers. Every single last one of the dudes and dudettes. Half years, there you go. And there's our lovely Crystal too. Hi, Crystal. There we go. Now I'm gonna kind of hold it. It makes it look like it's all holding it up. Almost look it's like it's all meant to be here, eh? I think I've went a bit too. I think I've made it a bit too big though. I think I made it a bit too big. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wonder if we should add stuff to the bottoms of those. The bottom of the shelves to make it look like brackets or beams or something. Like that. Love your build. Oh, the gang is cool. Well, come on in. Yeah, we're making a dungeon run today, gang. We're making a dungeon run. So I'm not entirely sure how it's going to turn out in the end, but we're going to obviously give it a try. And but yeah, the idea is obviously it's going to be a PvE event, gang, where you kind of run through facing hordes of zombies and mobs all around sort of the world of Minecraft. I've not made the entrance for it yet. We'll work on the entrance another time. We're just going to go through trying to make a proof of concept for the dungeon. Trying to kind of put all sort of different details together to kind of make it look playable and somewhere that someone would want to come explore and see what it's all about. So yeah, we've not done too much. I mean, we've done quite a lot today, I suppose, and be able to sort of build our little project out. But It's going pretty comfy, pretty cushy today. Appreciate you stopping on in, gang. Nice to see you. From a realm point of view, wouldn't support the man-made cave. Just speaking from a realism point of view, but wouldn't supports be in a man-made cave, not a natural cave, since they were to prevent a mine from collapsing? I mean, yeah. So Mine Bella, I mean, I'm going to try and dig myself out of a hole here with my massive set of ladders. I'm inside the bottom of a glacier in the middle of the North Atlantic, Antarctic, and yeah, it's melted over time, and like the beams need to hold up the roof because it's going to fall in and cave in or something of that nature. Yeah, sure. Misty! Hi, Misty. It's Misty. No, it's Mama Melissa's sister. Welcome on in, Ginger. Nice to see you, friend. Ella Jenkins. It's a pleasure to see you as well. Hello, hello, hello. Misty themselves. Hello from the Bamboo Grove. Hey, guys. Welcome on in. I was just saying to the guys, Misty, I've just been making a little dungeon today. Misty will be very aware of dungeons. Misty, did you run dungeons in Guild Rush? I think Misty would have ran some dungeons in Guild Rush. Thank you very much for the shout out, Angel Socks, to our lovely Misty. If anyone doesn't know Misty, that's Mama Melissa's sister. Who knew? Lovely, lovely humans of the internet. Go check them out. The button's obviously in the Twitch chat. Go boot the button. Go check them out and go and say hello. Misty's lovely. You'll go have a lovely time over there. But Misty, how was your stream today? What were you doing? What were you up to? And if you do know when you're going to be streaming next, be sure to pop it in the chat so we can come check you out on another Misty Joy stream. When are you going to be live next? I did a few levels of it. Yeah, same. I didn't run too many of them. So this isn't a Guild Rush one. This is for an SMP server that I've joined as just a build team called Chaotic SMP. The owner of it is a TikTok content creator. So I'm adventuring out Misty to meet new people. I'm trying. We're trying to grow and meet new people. But I got invited basically to be a builder as part of this server. And they do things like... so there's lots of other dungeon styles that they've done. And... they do like Hunger Game maps. They do like Bed Wars, arcades, Capture the Flag, like all that type of stuff. And they do like builds and stuff, Misty. And they asked me to be on part of their build team to make stuff. So I'm not really like, I'm not into like SMP stuff at the minute. So I thought this would be like a really nice way of being able to sort of get in and sort of do something different, but still lean into what I enjoy, which is obviously building. What is it? Oh, I see it now. Nice. Chaotic. Yeah, well, Ginger, I was saying to the guy, I mean, it's maybe not our cup of tea. It depends what you're into, obviously, but this is a public Java and public Bedrock combined community. So if you're interested, Ginger, if you are, I don't know if you would be, but if you are, it's there. You're playing Halcyon today. Nice. And we placed so many blocks. We placed a whole bamboo shoot tower worth of blocks. Bigger question, though. Was there any pandas involved? Asking for a friend. Next seems maybe Wednesday evening EST, but scheduled is a loose goal more anything. Ah, nice. Wow. Thank you very much, Misty, for coming across. And please, guys, if you guys get a chance, go drop Misty a follow. And obviously go check them out on Wednesday if they are around. If they're not around on Wednesday, go follow them anyway. Misty's really lovely. Obviously, I've played with Misty and been around her for a while now through like Guild Rush, Extra Life for Last Life. There've been loads of things we've done over the years. Kind of been around each other. Yeah, really nice content creator over on Twitch. So, guys, go boop the button, go say hello. And Misty, it's an absolute pleasure, friend. Thank you very much for hanging out with us for a little bit today and choosing to bring your humans over and say hello. But yeah, the guy who runs it is a sort of TikTok streamer, and he has like this. He's obviously the lead on it, and there's like a big sort of group of people that look after and manage it. And I'm just like I could, yeah. And then they're like, oh, Tree, have you seen your builds and stuff? Do you fancy joining the build team? I'm like, I don't know, like, would I? Because obviously TikTok's a whole different area. They're a lot younger than I am, most of them. And I'm like, yeah, screw it. Why not? Why not put myself out there? If you never try it, you never know. So that's what we're doing. We're putting ourselves out there. And we'll see what happens, Misty. But yeah, that's what we're doing today, guys. So we're currently working through making a dungeon run. If anyone's never done dungeons before or never seen Misty or I do the dungeons on Extra Life, Guild Rush, sorry. Dungeons are basically that you start at the beginning, obviously, and then work your way through a planned map of different various levels of mobs. Just the Misty Panda. Oh, you guys your Misty Panda. And yeah, you start at the beginning here. You work your way through. This is what we've been working on today. Just making it all up, making all the walls, the caverns, the ravines, putting all the support beams, the lighting. And you're going to work your way through. At different points along the way, like here, for example, there'll be like mob spawners, and you've got to try and kill them all before you can move on to the next level. I don't know how the guys are going to handle that, but if I make the level, I'm sure they can come up with some magic. So we've done a couple of rooms around here, and we did another little corridor up to here. This is the first of the bigger rooms. So if anyone's ever played Vault Hunters before, it's kind of like that, kind of from inspiration. There's going to be like 2 or 3 different levels that you can battle from. So I can basically come through here and then either go down to the left, I can go up to the right potentially, down below, and then they fight swarms of mobs, and then they've got to make their way through the dungeon until they get to the very end, and then defeat the bigger boss at the end, basically. So we're kind of just working our way through, and I think it's taking me a lot longer than I anticipated with this today. But yeah, we're kind of just placing some blocks and trying to make it look as pretty as we can, and so far it's turning out not so bad. Not so bad. I've heard this song like 3 times now. Right, let's pick a different genre of music. Let's go mining soundtrack. Let's go mining. Yeah, again, Misty, thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. So if you guys need to raid and run, please look after yourselves. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. What it'll be for Misty, it'll be about lunchtime for Misty. Late afternoon, maybe. So yeah, so be sure rest easy, guys. Look after yourselves. And thank you very much for hanging out with Misty today. If you guys want to lurk around here, you're obviously more than welcome. We'll be streaming for probably about another half an hour, probably tops. I'm quite enjoying making this, actually, to be fair, so I'll likely kind of just stay plodding away with this for the rest of the night. Because I really want to try and get this first section done, so I can kind of take it back to the build team guys and just make sure it's all fit for purpose. And if they guys are obviously happy with it, then we'll continue with the rest of the build. I just don't want to go too far down the rabbit hole with this one, and then find it obviously it's not kind of suitable, or it's too big, or whatever the circumstances may be. So we'll try and build what we can. No idea, Bellfire. You need to just ask. I don't really know. I say I don't really know them that well, so... I couldn't tell you, dude. Not sure I'd fancy being an admin of anything these days. Definitely not. Never really have the time anymore for that stuff. You can set up traps with gravity influence blocks, like gravel that shuts off certain routes after a certain number of players go through it. Oh. I mean, that would be quite challenging for like silly little tree here, but I think I could probably speak to the team about it. 'Cause I don't know what mods and stuff like they're going to add to control and police a lot of this. So I'm not actually too sure what's going to be fully possible, but I can definitely put the idea forward. That's for sure. Oh, I am exhausted today. It's been a long ass day today. Hey tree, what about an icy underwater cave kind of thing? So I'm going to plan to do one, yeah. So I'll probably like some sort of like glacier waterfall one that's kind of melting a bit more. So probably as we kind of get through one of these 3 bubbles, we're going to do one like with a little underwater section. As if it's like, you know, the glacier's melted and it's all like ice. And then you can swim down and there's like, you can go under the water a little bit. I think it's either going to be, I think it'll probably be this one to be fair. So maybe do something here where it's going to be over a bridge. So the bridge kind of comes to here or something. I'm not too sure. But I definitely want to add in some sort of watery version. We could even do it here, to be fair. It's a secret room. So the secret room's flooded. And you've got to go down and then swim and try and find it, maybe. I really wish I made one of these bigger rooms somewhere, though. I've only really got this sort of first one here. It's pretty big. I really maybe want to add that again. Maybe over here. And just maybe make this one a bit bigger, maybe. I mean, I've not got this far yet. I could probably extend it out here. And have it more of like an oval shape. I don't have to stick to the side. I don't know what the limitations are on size, but this seems, for the maps I've done in dungeon runs before, this, as a player, seems big enough that you can kind of explore it a little bit. And also put like little hidden caverns and trapdoors and flicks and switches and levers. Little bits you got to try and get up to. So I definitely think there's going to be lots to do on this. No worries, Bellfire. Catch you later, dude. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry for yawning, guys. Oh, I'm knackered. Absolutely exhausted. And that's it. If anyone has just joined from Misty's Raid as well, we do have marbles open. The first race of marbles is still open. If you guys want to join, you're more than welcome. It's !play. And you can join in a little bit of the marble action. But marbles is indeed open. If you so want to join, you're more than welcome. Pretty cool that the trail chambers, whatnot, is easier to make dungeons like this in Minecraft. With trial chambers. Oh yeah, that's exactly it, Misty. Yeah, because with the trail chambers, obviously we can pop them into it. Yeah. I'll talk, but I'll be there. Yeah, I've been lurking in Mad Scotsman streams as well recently. I just can see how he's getting on, and if he needs a hand with anything, I can kind of know what he's talking about. But yeah, I've been lurking a fair little bit in Glenn's streams recently. We'll support you, Glenn, if we can, dude. We'll absolutely support you, dude. See if we can help you out at all. Got a wee gang of us that are the key peoples. But yeah, with the trail chambers, Misty, yeah, such a cool little thing that you can add into servers, can't you? And it just kind of brings out a little bit of life into a game. It's really nice. Really cool addition. So I don't know what they're planning to do with this server. I don't really know. I've asked a little bit about it, but not too much. I didn't want to prod too much to begin with, but they kind of gave me a brief sort of scope of what they were looking for, and yeah, so it seems somewhat plausible to do. This is giving me many ideas. Oh, nice one, Greg. I'm glad it's giving you ideas, mate. It's coming together nice now. all feeds into there, and we'll do a couple little bits in here. That's why I wanted to do this. DJ Greg Plays. Just really because obviously it kind of gives not just me inspiration, but other people to kind of see what I'm building and what we're up to. And I think it really just kind of not just help with me, but helps with a lot of other people with like build ideas and concepts and sharing of ideas and collaboration and talking. And I think for me personally, that's just the one thing I've taken away from this quite a lot, is that's what I want to kind of try and bring to when I'm building. I don't really want to do the SMP stuff, but this stuff to kind of help people. Love it. Hi, Bad Moon. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How goes? Right, I think we're good. I think this bit I'm okay with. Let's grab some barrels. Let's grab the copper again. I'm going to do the little bit that we suggested earlier. Was to build like a little, almost like a little like sleeping quarter, as if someone had dug into it to live from. Like a little igloo sort of size almost, like around here. Like a little campfire area. I'll add that wee idea in now. Do something like that. But Bad Moon, welcome back. Greetings. It's so great that you can watch someone play Minecraft and go, I want to build something like that, and then go build something in your style. Bestie, that is the biggest thing I'll always take away from streaming, is the fact that like I don't think I'll ever be able to make content that's like entertaining wise, like that type of stuff, like YouTube. But if I can build something that kind of just makes someone think, oh, I want to build something like that, then that's me winning at content creation, is exactly that, Misty. And that's still for me one of the primary reasons why I still like to and enjoy streaming, is the slight moments like that, are the kind of the like I take that with me. I enjoy that about streaming. Absolutely big time, Misty. Welcome back. Bad Moon is back. I think what else I could put in here. Man, they scare the shit out of me every single time they go off. Like that. I need a wall. Anyone? Any walls kicking about? No. We'll just search for walls. It'd be quicker if I just did it this way. Was. It's a wee advert. I think there's a wee advert about to start on Twitch in a wee minute, guys. Just FYI. I'm trying to think what else would be in here. So all the snow would have been melted in here, but it would also be mushy. Would it not be like, what would it be if, like mud? Muddy mangrove roots? Because obviously the dirt blocks would obviously be mashed with like all the snow. Yeah, because if you dragged snow into here. And with the campfire would have melted all the snow, technically. So would you do like a little water pool? So I think whether you'd have water in here. Oh, you definitely do lanterns actually. Yeah. So I think what other kind of... You'd have green in there, wouldn't you? Like maybe some moss? Try to think what the other word I'm looking for here is. What is it when you... Coral. What's the next one I'm looking for? That one. I think that's probably the nicest one. A lot of the coral would be dead down here because it's not really got nowhere to get any. Well, I mean, it's got water, I suppose, but very cold, harsh, dry environment. Words for today. Let's have a little look. So I think I am 80 for comments this week. Yep, and we're only short of this week's goal, Angel Socks. So the weekly goal for comments on TikTok is 327, and we're currently on 360 is the goal, and we're on 327. So we're only 33 comments short of the weekly goal. As well, which is pretty cool. So yeah, we are almost getting to the weekly goal. So only a few short of that one. Yeah, pretty close, Angel Socks. Pretty close. How are we doing for time? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do marbles pretty soon. Oh, Meg, sorry. Oh, Meg down, I repeat, Meg down. And I was even on. No megalodons were hurt in the presence of tree today. Normally it's me who gets all the megalodons. Oh, we actually went looking for. Ah, is he actually purposely going looking for them now? Ah, okay. Alright, is that enough for today? It's pretty good going, to be fair. Little campfire entrance. I feel like you know, when I do these things, I always sometimes feel like I've never done enough when I kind of come to the end of my streams. There we go. Entrance of dungeon run. You run in. There's a little bit down here. I know, but I always feel like I never do enough though, Angel Socks. Like, I know we've done a lot, like, to be able to build an entire inside of a cave, but sometimes when I'm doing these stuff, I'm always like, should I? Could I have done more? Run from this direction. My Scottish is coming along. Your Scottish is coming along great, yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with this. I think it's enough to give back to the build team as well, so finish recording. It's going to be hard to put a time lapse together for this one, I think. There we go. I got some pictures to share with the guys, so we'll get them to check it out and make sure everything's okay. Right, for now then, TikTok, I'm going to call it there, because obviously I need to end sharpish today. But yeah, I'll probably be building a little bit of this off stream as well, guys, so I'll try and record as much as I can, but I will be making a lot of this off stream as well as on stream. So I'll kind of keep you guys all in the loop where absolutely possible to when I'm making progress on the base. If anyone is obviously watching on TikTok, thank you very much for watching. Mad Scotsman, Sunshine Pats, Warlock, and Bellfire, thank you very much for all the gifted stuff today. Thank you very much, guys. We really appreciate everything you guys do on the TikTok. Probably not Angel Socks. No, I've got stuff to do. I don't know. I'll wait and see. So yeah, so big shout out to the TikTokers. Thank you very much for all your support today. We got to 17,000 likes today. Thank you very much. 4 new followers on the TikTok. Hoo-yah! And we almost got our a couple of the goals for today, which is good. So yeah, we're pushing the TikTok. We're getting there, but it's an interesting platform to stream on anyway. But for now, TikTok's been an absolute pleasure. Love you. Bye, TikTok. Bye. Right, YouTubers. I have not looked at any YouTube stats all night, so I have no idea how the YouTube streams got on today. No idea. Not a clue. But thank you very much for all those obviously watching on the YouTube today and also watching the YouTube VOD back. Much appreciated for all the love and support on the YouTubes. This will be a sort of a really sort of interesting build process that we're going to be going through is this one. And then we'll see where it goes in the future. But for now, thank you very much, YouTube, for all for watching. And we'll see you all again later on this week. If you are watching the VOD back, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next. I don't know if tomorrow's stream will go ahead like normal. I see we normally stream on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. But I'm working away tomorrow, so unfortunately I will not be at home till late. So stream might be a little bit delayed tomorrow. Or I'll see you all again on Wednesday. I don't know. I'll probably be more likely that I'll see you on Wednesday. Is when I'll see you all again. But for now, YouTube, I'll catch you later, YouTube. Love you, bye, YouTube. Love you, bye, YouTube.